look, what's that up in the sky? It's a bird, it's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome back once again. As always, I hope you've had flitterific weekends. It's a warm, so damn warm Sunday. Sunday, I just put Pendragon back in her aquarium after over a year away. I forgot how much I missed having her in there. Just watching her explore, like, I walked back in to see what she was up to. I'm like, wow, you're adorable. You bring me dopamine and serotonin and or whatever the proper happy brain chemicals are. I can never remember which is which. Yes, Tracy, on time indeed. I had extra time this morning. Whoopsies. Extra time this morning. So I was able to get set up nice and well, timely. So yes, hello Tracy, hello Ashbug and Eagle and Ivy. I hope you're all doing well. We are back in Mew Land in Pokemon Emerald in the Safari Zone in Pokemon HeartGold because we have entered Safari Zone Overtime! Yeah, so we gotta do more of that. And we're on the big screen going to be doing some Dynamax Adventures together with all the Flittians. I know Ivy had said that they are available if needed. Eagle, No, Eagle, you're not in the Discord. I'm not sure about you. Oh, okay. So we might need to wait a little bit on the DAs before for someone else to show up, but that's all right. Let's just go ahead and hop on in on these ones in the meantime. Because I am not dealing with randos on a God Path. Max Repel and White Flute. And yes, we have, I've posted some pictures and videos of Pendragon in the Discord. The video of her going back in and one of her exploring right before this. She's so adorable. I missed her so much. What about you? I was talking in terms of Dynamax Adventure participation. So I'm not sure if you're interested or available for that. Rubber band, please. We're starting off like this. Hi, Ray! There's another participant. So now we're up to 3 asterisk. Rubber band, please. No? Okay. Why are you like this? Why do you do me this way? Come on. For the uninitiated, I have a complex rubber band set up on my Game Boy Advance here that is theoretically holding down the B button. I don't need to do that with one hand. But it's been a few weeks, and I guess it's not wanting to work consistently, if at all. Cool! Cool. What fun! Let's just take it off. Get there in a second. You have a complex rubber band set up on your 3DS for Articuno resets. 3DS is not bad at all. You just put it around the side to hold down L and R. This one of the... I have it twisted in 2, and then... Actually, let's go ahead and make it 3, 4, to get a little extra tension. One of the bits is on, like, one of the prongs of the thing that connects the GBA to the Game Boy player. One of them is just above the R button. The kind of knot is right on the B button itself, and then the other 2 ends are stretched around the bottom to line it up. There, hopefully? Twist it around a bit. There we go. A wild Bagon has appeared on Twitch. Da-da-da-da. We're in the last few hours of the Pokemon Community Game Anniversary event. I still need, I think, like 5 more Generation 9 spawns. We'll see if that happens. So let's finally get the first Mew encounter in here. Eagle, were you interested and available in doing some Zygarde DAs? Else we can wait a little bit for someone else to show up. No problem. Music. Or Ash, I suppose. Ash is also a person. who I think has the game. Don't got the DLC? Alright. My chat got all messed up for some reason. OBS doesn't like me, I guess. Let me fix this. Ba-da-da-da-da. You could if you could pry the Switch away for your sibling. Very fair, very valid. That looks better, at least. No bang on for me. The community game has been so cruel to me with patches lately. For the life of you, couldn't remember who the 4th starter was. Spent 10 minutes not being able to remember Doublade. Huh? Starter? Oh, yeah. In the DAs. Yep, it's the same route. One I've been sitting on for a hot minute. There's War Master. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are, my dog, once again triple hunting for the Mew, the Azurill, and we're going to be doing some Zygarde days on screen. I think you said you were interested in doing Zygarde? I can't remember. If so, then we have 4. We can begin. We can resume the quest. Hi, dog. Why are you, now that I'm live and talking, wanting love and attention, huh? You've been laying behind me for hours. But now you're like, no, I must bother. No sword and shield? Damn. And who was it? I am Confucian. Oh, it was 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. So, I'm fine with waiting for a little bit. We got lots of time. It's a shiny Sunday. Dog, my lord, you are much loved, and also very rude. Dogs are doing the same thing, yeah. Head pats! Yay! I love head pats. I don't know why my voice did that. I took yesterday as a vocal rest day after Another Crab's Treasure on Friday night. I love that game to bits. So fun. But I need to change up the voices a lot. Updating sort of. Oh, yay, Tracy. I didn't actually know you had it. I don't think you've joined us before. Superman good. If you haven't seen it, you should. Cool. I have no interest, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I took the time to get some rest. Thank you. Yes, I needed it. I was supposed to go to a friend's birthday thing yesterday, but I woke up late. I blame Stella, as always. My throat was just very unhappy, so I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna stay home for now. Hit you like a brick to the face with the themes. Oh boy, I love the boys. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Do a few runs, yay! Okay. Oh, you want to go out, dog? Okay, you can leave the room. I guess you only want to be with me if I'm being quiet. I see how it is. Goodbye. Here you go. Alright, let's... Lord! Get to turn on the internet like I've done before. Connecting. Voice. Stop. Stop. Okay. Yeah, no, I keep quitting. That's how it is. My teammates do well. Don't worry about it, lady. We got Zygarde saving. Alright, and then link code 123698554. Lobby is open. Yeah, Ivy, unfortunately we need you for now. Hopefully we'll be able to get some more people later. Alright, we have Mar, that is Ray. That is the Butterfree slot, I think? Mantine, Marowak, Butterfree, Doublade. Okay. Let me pin that. Alright, there's Ivy, so just waiting on Tracy. Hello, hello, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a flitterific weekend. We are doing some triple hunting today. I'm in Safari Week overtime in HeartGold. And at the meantime, I'm also continuing my Emerald Hunt, and we are going to be doing some Zygarde Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield. So if you have the game and are interested in joining, this goes to you as well, Yuri. The slots are open. First come, first serve. If we do have another, then Ivy will drop out for future runs. Yeah. And then this is what I've been referring to as a God Path. Am I a little quiet? Let me check. Ba-ba-da. Okay, so I am taking Mantine, and yes, it looks like I do need to turn this up a little. Hecky. Testing. Interesting. Should still be a bit louder. Okay, order is very important for Dynamaxes. That is correct. Looks like we swapped the order slightly with Butterfree versus Marowak. That's okay. And yes, we have a God Path that is a very well-trodden path that lets us take Zygarde out in 1 or 2 turns, sometimes skipping, or 2 or 3 turns, sometimes skipping the Power Construct phase entirely. The guide is pinned in the Twitch chat, and I can drop it in the YouTube chat as well if desired. But yeah, no worries about mistakes. They're all workable. But we're going to go right to the Rock type, Cradily. And after that, we'll be left to Glalie, and then left again to Swampert. Goal at the end is to have Swampert Dynamaxed against Zygarde, with Glalie dropping Fake Tears to lower its special defense. Thought I said take Butterfree second person. I did? I was incorrect. But no worries. Did not know what to pick opening guide? Okay, I'll drop it in the YouTube chat as well. Oh, that can only... Okay. Nope, still 22 characters too many. Hello, Elemento! Good to see you, thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Not sure if Butterfree has anything good at D-Max against Glalie, but should still do it, so should keep the D-Max set up, yeah. Oopsies. There we go. Exactly. Character limit. Aha! I am a coordinator. Doing quite well. New capture card arrived in the mail, so you no longer have to play a flaggy preview. Yay! That's awesome! I was so excited to get my own new capture card, so I could, well, not play off laggy preview with Emerald. Except I was playing in real time on a small monitor, and all my reactions were a full second ahead of stream, which is not a good thing for shiny reactions. Y'all might remember my Elgato Neo, which I'm now using for my Switch and Switch 2 gameplay, was deep frying the Switch 1 and washing out the Switch 2 for some reason. No clue why, but when I tried testing it out to fix it yesterday, it had fixed itself. So you know what? I'm not going to complain or question it. How to Pokemon? Pretty good. We just got started doing Safari Week overtime. Back in the Mew trenches again, and
Poggers!
Poggers! Doing some Zygarde Dynamax Adventures as a team. Speaking of a team, we're only about a month out from the Plus Delta anomaly in Portland. I am so fucking excited. I think I signed up for bikes. I'm also remembering that I need to tweak my noise gate still, because I was looking over the Another Crab's treasure clips last night, and it was cutting out again, which is annoying. Your old capture device was a cheap $25 USB dongle, washed out everything, no pass-through. Oof. Yeah. Kinda get what you pay for, unfortunately. Speaking of, my wallet drain has almost entirely arrived. My isolation shield has been here for a few days, as has Ring Fit. And this morning, my new UPS uninterruptible power supply, I believe is the abbreviation, as well as the NAS with my new 12 terabyte recording storage setup is also now here. And what was the last thing? Alright, the stand for my acoustic blanket. The blanket will be tomorrow, though. Blanket itself will be tomorrow, though. Did I say Ring Fit? Yes! As one of the charity milestones, there will be a Ring Fit Adventure stream, or streams. And my mod team, because they are as masochistic as I... Okay, maybe not as masochistic. Because they are also masochistic. About half of them have, of their own volition, volunteered to do it with me. So you're gonna get to hear, like, 4 people die live on air. It's gonna be a thing. Jade keeps me like, when are we scheduling it? I'm like, I don't want to fucking think about that. That will be... when it's not hot as balls outside. / inside, because I don't have AC. I suppose I do... I do have AC in this room. The question is if I would have, well, room. Been 2 or 3 days of Ring Fit. You forgot to put pics of your progress and exercise in the server. Yay, Ash! Congrats! Just hate yourself, that's why. I never said that wasn't going to be the case. Much more developed game than you originally thought. I've heard it's really in-depth, actually, yeah. I don't know if we've ever had this much trouble with Cradily. Wow. Hopefully it's not a sign of things to come. Of course! A wild parasect has appeared on Twitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Doublade does a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't notice we had Executor instead of Doublade. Yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her. I think Executor should probably take Cradily. I agree. Because it's going to be weak to Glalie. Who pingeth me? Probably something about Pendragon, because I was spamming her on all of the servers. Yep. I am gonna do something that you are never, ever supposed to do. I am gonna mess with my noise gate live on stream. Tee-hee. Let's see what Stella said about it. There's Stella, there's Stella. Five and art. Bring the open. Okay, bring the open threshold down. Wait, down. Shit, down with negatives is hard. I don't want to. I want to skip Dynamax here, right, Ivy? Taking Glalie. No, because Dynamax is going to take... Or Marowak's going to take Dynamax. If I take it here, then Butterfree takes it against Swampert, and then it would be lined up with Marowak, a.k.a... Well, is Marowak... Okay, Marowak should take Glalie, and then Swampert... Or, Cradily Swampert? Okay, let's just... I don't know if I got that in time. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for Stella to wake up and check Discord before I'll have my answer there, but that's fine. This isn't gonna be a shouty start. I say that and then immediately realize, well, there is always the chance to get the Mew and Azurill. Big butter for D-Maxes. That'll mean Marowak dies. But yeah, but Butterfree should DMAX, so we are on track with Cradily Dynamaxing. Cradily, aka Swampert, Dynamaxing against Zygarde. Then a lurk, okay, War Master. Thanks for sharing your time with me. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thinking we can kill before Marowak gets to 0? That's the hope. I was unironically planning to look into, like, screen analysis AI to get accurate counters for Azurill and Mew. I forgot to do that. Oh well. I've been focused on cover stuff, and even then, I am way behind, because I have been having a lot of trouble finding somebody to make me instrumentals. Oopsies. At least the art is looking gorgeous. That's funny. Big Tears was best case scenario? Yes, indeed. Oh, and now we have plus special attack on the ancient power. Perfect. Alright. Marowak, you are going to take this. Oh, couldn't be a moment too soon in terms of health. So how has everyone's weekend been? I know Ray went to see Superman, of course. Sounded like they enjoyed that quite a bit. Hopefully everyone else has gotten up to... Well, if not gotten up to some fun stuff, at least been able to have a nice relaxing weekend. Why am I developing a headache? Dang it. Caffeine. I got a new water bottle because my old one was lost to concert security the other day. Greatly annoying. This is my first time using it. It's okay. Unfortunately, it seems Yeti has gone MAGA, so I had to buy from a new brand as opposed to just getting a one-to-one replacement. Which is a bummer, because I really liked the other one. So, I'm using, I think it's Zojirushi? Yeah, Zojirushi, at the recommendation of a friend. It's alright so far. It doesn't have the best, drinking volume, but we'll see how I like it going forward. I also had to get a replacement anchor battery, but that will be coming tomorrow. Thankfully, both it and the water bottle were almost half off for Prime Day. Did some DAs on Friday and got a shiny Salazzle. I saw! Congratulations! Watch K-pop Demon Hunter. Nice, Tracy. How'd you enjoy it? I've heard nothing but good things about that. On Saturday, you lost 4 Xerneas runs in a row and decided to go Alien instead. No! You've been picking up those, Swords of Justice really quickly, though. One after another. Very good. Nice. You're both like half odds? Nice! God damn. I will probably be reaching half odds for Azurill today, so here's hoping I get the same luck. Like to OCD cat. I have zero context for this. Cordelia takes it back on track. Yep. K-pop Demon Hunters is very good, but you find it funny it's more or less the same movie as My Little Pony Equestria Girls Rocks in a lot of ways. What a title! My Little Pony Equestria Girls Rainbow Rocks. Dear Lord. I would rather just play Umu Musume. Alright, good item. Leftovers. And I'll take the... Let's take Bright Powder. I can trust Ray to heal me turn 1. Right, Ray? Yay! Yay, heals! I also still need to update this playlist. I should have done that last night when I was watching Stella's stream, but oh well. I realized, like, as I was going to bed at 5:30 a.m., that I should have done such. Too late. Too late. Rimworld consumes all. Soon it shall consume me. Musume? Hi, Dragon. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I have not touched that game. I, as a rule, don't play gacha games anymore. Currently, with the only exception being TCG Pocket. But I know it's been blowing up. It has been all over my feeds. But yeah, I'm doing well. We are doing some triple hunting in Safari Week overtime. Trying to get shiny Azurill still. Preferably trans, but you know what? I'll just take any at this point. Get out of this hellhole. Doing Mew resets as well, and on the big screen, we are doing some Dynamax Adventures as a community. Trying to get Zygarde. I know that it's commonly believed Gen 1 had 151 different Pokemon in it, but there were actually only 7. The rest were just guys named Jeff. Hi, Strap. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Mantine's dead. That is, like, worst case scenario. We'll see how this plays out. How did that even happen? I was not paying attention. Shiny luck! Thank you so much, Strap. Fingers crossed. Oops. Wait. Whatever. Alvin and the Chipmunks meets Demon Hunter. Interesting. Yeah, at least we didn't trigger Power Construct. Now we can hit it hard. Minus the debuffs from it using Max Set. How have you both been, Strap and Dragon? Strap and Dragon, Dragon Strap, insert car joke or bad dragon joke here. Anyways, don't support Demon Hunt. Or, don't support Bad Dragon. Exhausted. God, that's a mood. Woo! We still got it! Hell yes! Shiny luck to everyone. Good luck. I wish you the best. May the odds be ever in your favor. But especially mine. If we get the Zygarde here, I don't know what we'll do, honestly. Probably move on to, like, Solgaleo or something. No shine? Dang.
Hello there.
General Town of Grindcore! You are welcome, Flittian.
I darn. Just insert Bad Dragon here. Do not support Bad Dragon. Their owners are active zoophiles and, do live model casting for their toys. Some of their toys, at least. So yeah, don't support them. No Cradilly, no Glalie, no Swampert, no Zygarde. No shine for anyone. As is typical. Got a BRB real quick? Okay, we will, wait for you. In the meantime, do we have anyone else looking to participate? We have 4 with Ivy, but Ivy already has Zygarde, so they are just here to give an assist. So if anyone else wants to participate, please speak up. Ooh, shit! A wild Golden Go has appeared on Twitch. Oops. God damn it. I know how to type. Oh yeah, I should be using Phantom Pulse. Oh well. Switch is still packed up for the move. Ooh, move! Hope it goes well. Are you going on a long one? Hopefully not, like, cross-country or anything, with a good destination, not like Florida, Texas. Hope I get the Golden Go. I think I'm 3 Gen 9 spawns away from getting 50 during the event. I've been spending a lot of time just AFKing in the the devs channel, picking up all the spawns there. Gonna be long because there's so much going wrong with the new place. Oh, damn, that sucks. I ranted about this during the Nether Crab's Treasure stream on Friday because that was the most scuffed stream in my history. Our entire house, aside from the kitchen, is on one fucking power circuit. That's 3 bedrooms, a bathroom, the garage, and the laundry room, which is in the garage. So if we have more than 2 computers, or 3 computers, 2 air conditioning units, yeah, 3 computers and 2 ACs running, it just breaks. So I need to talk to the owner and property management about if that's possible to unfuck. But we'll see. Detached 2-car garage has cracked it all the way through foundation. Oh lord. 4 to 5 different floors just built on top of the additional floor. Ugh. Why? Ugh. On the bright question mark side, every time I hear about that, there's usually like gorgeous hardwood, old hardwood on the base layer. But ugh. Yeah, fingers crossed that gets sorted out soon for you. It sounds like a nightmare. Someone from Florida, no offense. Yep. Lazy day. Uma's been fun without spending a dime. You tend to keep it that way. Nice. I do not have that willpower. At least with the Eevee set, I haven't dropped like $100 on 10 pulls. I've been spending all that money on tech upgrades. You're more worried your contractor will have a stroke if he finds one more thing like that. Yeah. Yeah. I've given up on asking our contractors to, your golden goes really, really bad. Hey, good Wonder Trade fodder, at least. I'm pretty sure it should be A tier. Yeah, growing up, my family had a really good contractor we always used. But now I'm nowhere near him. And also, because he's really good, even before I moved away, he was really busy. So obviously now we've just been going with the people property management send, which they're good people. They do good work. But I have given up on asking them to redo the caulk in the bathroom, or rather on the shower, because it's been like 4 or 5 times now, and it just always bubbles up and peels away and cracks and doesn't cure right. Yeah, we're just gonna live with it. I'm so fucking sick of that bathroom. Keeps calling, asking to have a chat with whoever did the old house repairs, right? That's a mood. Just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Why do you have a gun? I just want to talk to him. Family Guy reference. Not a 𝑇OS violation, it's a Family Guy reference. Dragon, were you interested in doing Dynamax Adventures at all? Apparently the original electricals and flooring set of the halls. What in the flying... I beg your finest fucking pardon? To borrow a term from Stella that I've been meaning to borrow. Going over tomorrow to look at that? Ugh. It sounds like a local move at least, which is... better? There's a lot going on with it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty quickly after we moved into my current house, the fridge died in the middle of summer, and we found out that, wait, what was that? Is that a bell? I think I've seen that one before. Oh, it's a bell. Cute. Bathroom was fucked for like well over a year, which ended up in the entire thing needing to be redone. The shower ripped out, a new one installed. The walls repainted because there was mold going on and paint behind the bubbling behind it. Ugh, whole nightmare. It took well over a year to get the everything sorted out there. And then a windstorm knocked a tree down on our fence one night while I was away. Well, that was an interesting thing to come back from a play party and find. Welcome back, Ray. Okay, need a bathroom? No worries. Yes, let's quit camping. Yeah, I am connected to the internet. You know, maybe I shouldn't do those. I don't know what you'd call them, but the low grinds. Given the whole voice still a little iffy from another Crab's Treasure thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Lobby is open. Hi, Yuri. Thank you for the head pats. One day, when I have Live 2D, I will be able to, have that as a like, full redeem thing. That is going really well, actually. My artist is in the hospital for a little bit, which is concerning, but I didn't ask for details. But it seems like they're pretty much just waiting on me to finish my fucking outfit design at this point, and I am running into block with a couple things. Tee-hee, uh-oh! So I need to not get that finished already. Well, only one gotcha's got you to spend money. That's Limbus Company for Battle Pass 15 CAD. Not buying currency to gamble. Yeah. This is the way. Alright, Tracy, will you be joining us this time? Oops. Didn't mean to throw that. It has a different seed and thereby changes the path if we go with an NPC, right? Well, even so, I don't trust an NPC, especially with the role of Swampert. Bum ba na 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 da. 3701. Alright, there's Tracy. No worries, we got there. Alright. Ray, you once again get to take, Butterfree. I spent way too much money on, I'm blanking on what it's called. I think it's been shut down now, but it was a Sword Art Online gacha on my phone growing up. So we're talking like at least probably $500 to $800. And then Pokemon Masters, honestly, probably similar. I know I did like over $80 just for Renegade Cynthia, because 𝒒𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. Gosh, what are some other ones that have gotten me? I know there's been more. I mean, Overwatch, of course, that is gacha, with the loot boxes. Spent a bunch there. TF2 is mainly direct purchases rather than rates. No, I did do one big unboxing. No, two big unboxings once, or well, twice, for videos that I recorded as a kid. Those don't exist anymore. Lots of money. Butterfree Gaming. Butterfree Gaming, you have been banned by Paula Dean. God, I want to play more TF2. Emma and I have casually talked about doing a TF Tuesday thing together, which would be open to our communities, of course. But it'd be fun just to get together with her and pub stomp. Although I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice with shooters in general, honestly. Haven't really regularly played them since I lost the friend group that I would play them with most. But in high school, I would come home every day. By home, I mean to my dad's work, and just play TF2 for hours with my best friend. Who, towards the end of high school, I referred to as my best friend. He's like, oh, you're like a friend, I guess, yeah? Ow. Gonna do some weightlifting exercise. Hope I find all the awesome shinies, especially the Zygarde. Thank you, Ash. Have a good session. Hope to see you again soon. I was playing some Legends Arceus last night. It started off as... When I was trying to mess with my capture card to figure out why it was deep frying my Switch, and then found that it was fixed, I wanted to test out... 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 had been talking about if you put a saturation boost on by like 30%, the game just looks so much more gorgeous, which I can now confirm. Yes, it does. Let's see what happens if I turn it on for this one. Definitely noticeable. Yeah, might as well leave it for now. And then, yeah, I just got sucked into it and kept playing. Basically, as soon as the massive mess outbreak that I started testing and ended, I found 2 shinies back-to-back within, like, a couple minutes of each other. A Gyarados and a Bronzong. I think that's my first Bronzong, but it's my second Gyarados in that save, not to mention, I think I've got, like, 5 in Let's Go. But then just spent a few more hours working on dex entries and stuff. Played so much TF2, but only really captured the flag. Only game mode you really vibed with. I was an attack-defense girly myself. Not control points, but the proper, like, one team's defending, the other's attacking. I love CP Steel so much. That was my shit. Goodbye, Cradilly. Bum ba dum. Bum ba bum. Dum da 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 dum. Bad thing on Mew there. Still couldn't figure out why OBS decided that those Mew gifts of mine were gonna break. I was able to confirm that all the other gifts work just fine. It's just Mew that's broken. And it's all the copies of the Mew ones I have too. Really annoying. A wild Simipour has appeared on Twitch. As a Gen 5 Pokemon, this is an event spawn. Da 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 da. Bum ba bum. Bum ba da da da.
Azurill!
Water Monkey was best because it meant you took the best starter Snivy. Hello, Pygar! Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've had a good weekend. We are back on the threesome, working on Zygarde DAs, as you know. Shiny Mew and Shiny Azurill for Safari Zone Overtime. We currently have 4 in, but Ivy is just here as a spare hand. Damn it! Just here as a spare hand because they already have the Zygarde. So if you are still able and willing to tag in, that would be much appreciated. And they can get back to Cobalion. Or Zygarde. Or, Xerneas. Depending on how frustrated they are. If you can join, yay! I'm not sure how many people have been active in chat here, but let's try this. Gift rare. Aha! There we go. Ash and Strap, congratulations! Ooh, Ash got 2 Ultra Cherish Balls. Nice. I'm surprised it only gave 2 out. It's typically been giving, 5 when I did it, when I've been seeing it in the other streams. Maybe it depends on how many people are around. Try again later. Hopefully there are more people. Pops off Marvel Rivals with some friends, so weekend's going decent. Nice! Glad to hear it. We had a good session. Legs are in excruciating pain. No! Ugh, I know how that goes. My left one has been especially weak lately. I hope that feels better soon. Ibuprofen. Turns out learning how to do a backflip fucking hurts. Oh boy. But hey, it sounds like you can probably do a backflip now, which is cool as hell. Oopsies. Oh good, the run didn't break. On a trampoline? Ah, fair enough. On a mat, working on that. Hey, baby steps. Baby flips. There's a guy I follow on YouTube who makes really cool shorts, largely about archery, but also just HEMA in general. He is also a pole dancer. Very, I don't know if he's an ally or queer himself, but sick as hell. There was one I saw the other day where he literally did a backflip and shot arrows during the backflip and hit the target. It was insane. You watch him, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈? I'm not sure if that's the name. Maybe. Honestly, I have no idea what his name is, if only because I just see him when he comes up in my recommendations, which is a lot. Yeah, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈𝒄. Yeah, NECK. 1.48 million subscribers. He deserves more. Since we had some sound balancing issues today with my mic being weirdly quiet, how is the music volume, by the way? It's at like -40 right now. I want to turn that up, but I don't know what it's like on your end. Sounds good? Cool. Song sounds familiar. That was the Lament of Zinnia's theme. Zinnia's theme, but emotional as hell. Lament of Falling Stars. I love 𝒂𝒊𝒄 so much. Absolutely my favorite artist on YouTube right now. She also follows me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I saw she went through and liked some of my Pokemon Pride posts yesterday. Like, oh, hi! Senpai noticed me. I still need to get on my knees and beg for Erasion, Darkrai theme, and Lugia song covers. Darkrai's theme would be a really cool Halloween cover to drop. Counter. Nice, right? All of her songs are just absolute bangers. And, as mentioned, great trans ally. If not trans herself. She doesn't outwardly identify as anything. Other than she, her pronouns. Alright, after this, you'll take a quick wellness break, and I need to run to the bathroom. But, first we gotta beat this. Fun fact about your friends, I hate it when you play Rocket Raccoon and become a little fucking gremlin. She said, not he'll just play DPS. I understand. Ah, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Review Starlight, how I love thee. I think you do. Thankfully, you do heal 95% of the time. I used to play DPS Moira sometimes in Overwatch. Fuck you, bitches! I have top healing and top damage! Do better! I get it, yeah. Never said I didn't. I too am a known gremlin. DPS Moira, I mean normal Moira player. You're not wrong. Look, they gave her the suck. And it is a good suck. Does the healing medal count self-healing? Sure. Am I gonna bring that up while pointing out that I'm doing well in both roles? Hell no. Except you almost never have top healing, so Rocket's not Luna Snow or Cloak and Dagger. I'll take your word for it. I know pretty much nothing about Marvel Rivals. Might have just used two repels on top of each other. Oh well. Really doesn't matter. Yeah, I was a, I had a few mains that I swapped between in Overwatch. There was, Orisa. Still so sad they neutered her in Overwatch 2. There was, Sigma. Sigma was so much fun. And then I would also flex to Ashe sometimes. I feel like there was another DPS I would play. I can't remember who, though. Brigitte was fun, too. Just look up, Overwatch DPS. Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I did some Genji from time to time. Occasionally Roadhog or Diva. Yeah, I can't really. Reaper was a lot of fun too. Overwatch welcomed. Overwatch mentioned. Hi, Jade. Oh yeah, Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball was fun. I came in like a hamster ball. So close. One more. Played a lot of Mercy because she got the schmoves. Yeah. Bum 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 ba da dum. I don't think I ever played much Baptiste. Doomfist! There we go. Yeah, I love Doomfist. And Echo, I think Echo was added like right when I stopped playing. But I know I played some of her. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Good luck, everyone. Get that shiny.
Azurill.
No shine for Ivy, dang. And we are due for a new Pokemon spawn like any second. I'll hold off on that. Bonus break. Alright, no Cradily, no Glalie, no Swampert, no Zygarde. Shiny Glalie! Congrats, Tracy! No shiny Furray? Oh well, we got one. That's better than most runs. Alright, Flittians. It has been an hour, and you know what that means. It is time for a quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Ugh, hydrate or dehydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It's very, very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like what my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. A Wild King Gambit has appeared on Twitch. As a Generation 9 Pokemon, this is an event spawn. Whether it's a Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and does help me out quite a bit. I also like when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord, and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but definitely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, stretch those muscles out, taken any meds they might need to, drank a lot of water so they're fully hydrated, especially in this summer heat, and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. Not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. And hi, and Shiny King Gambit, let's go! Fuck yeah. Oh, that's a great way to send this event out. Finally, a shiny during the event with triple shiny odds. Wild, that's the first one. Hey, King Gambit, love that shiny. Watch the new Jurassic World Rebirth movie, nice. We are triple hunting once again. We are in Safari Week overtime for getting a shiny Azurill. Still working on the quest for Mew, of course. And on the main screen, we are doing Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde. But, ooh, 18 IVs. Horrible. HP and special defense. 19 attack, 30 special attack, 30 defense. Alright, alright. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be back in just a little bit. So, see you all in a moment. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ugh. It is so fucking hot in the rest of the house. I hate the summer so much. It's about to get even hotter. Okay, I can survive this. It's just a few more months. Anyways, I have AC in my room, and that is good. We're nearly... Oh no, is that a 10-degree drop tomorrow? Please tell me that's not what I just saw. That's a Tendergree drop tomorrow. God fucking damn it, I just stopped flaring. Alright, don't expect a stream tomorrow night, Flittians. Alright, and then I still need to get tickets to the Jujutsu Kaisen movie this week. Beyond that, I've not thought my schedule out. At 1 a.m., remind me to get JJK tickets. Cool, there we go. So we back. Only 110 days to Halloween, yay! All Hallows Eve. Alright, Flittians, are we ready for more DAs? Please sound off. I know Pygar said that his Switch needs to charge a little bit. So I think we're still looking at Ray, Tracy, and Ivy. Tracy's ready. No. And code will be the same. 9854. I'll leave this up until we have said confirmation from the other two. And I don't have local coaching this week because my coach is on a cruise. So I might record that day, but still, that'll only be an hour. I will need quite a bit of time to record this song. Still need it for one more. Seems like it, Ivy, unless Pygar pops in and says that his Switch is sufficiently charging. Which, Apple Pygar, I'm not sure if you use the original AC adapter that came with the Switch, but if you do, it should be capable of charging and playing at the same time. It's also best to use the included adapter, just in general. Alright, Ray's good to go. Let's just see if Pygar responds. Whether to the affirmative or the negative. And then we'll go. Eternally eepy Birb. Maybe just a touch more. Pygar might be away.
Azurill!
Done. All right, let's open that lobby. Ready to go. Seems something you didn't agree with you, so something you ate didn't agree with you, so if you're gone too long, go without. Okay, sorry to hear that, Ray. I hope you feel better soon. But you are our number 4 at the moment. If you're,
Still able to.
That time it only sent one. Oh, this damn... testing 1, 2... Okay, yeah. Interesting. My overall mic being quieter in OBS is also translating to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈, so let's... Okay, that looks better. Just a heads up, yeah, for sure. Oh, we got Ray, we got Tracy. Waiting on Ivy then. There's Ivy.
Azurill.
Oh, Tracy. There we go. You're gonna be Butterfree here, Tracy. Oh, okay, that works. Alright, Grandmaster Ivy, you are the, the Arbiter of Dynamax. I am distracted. Skip Dynamax turn 1, let Marowak take a turn 2. Okay. Works for me. Alright, this will be Mew number 2300 in a second here. A wild Charcadet has appeared on Twitch. As a Generation 9 Pokemon, this is an event spawn. Ultra Ball. I think this is the first time you haven't been Butterfree. I have only not been Mantine once, and that was because I accidentally button mashed. Think you're gonna lurk and solo queue some more Rocket Marvel Rivals? Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Pygar. Hope to see you again in a bit. Of wall climbing, hovering, and having 2 dashes. Get to become a rat. Rat. Oh yeah, we have a lurk emote now. I need to work that in there. Ray, congratulations on the shiny Charcadet! None for me, but that's fine, I suppose. What was I about to type in here? Oh, right. Lurk. Yeah. I love this emote. It's so cute. I love Pendragon so much. We also have a new animated Scream. For when you're really feeling, ah! Okay, that cut out quickly. I said, ah! God damn it, noise gate. Oh, and Pygar got the candy too. Yay! Alright, Marowak. A D-Max here. And by Marowak, I mean Cradilly, I think. Ignore me, listen to Ivy. Zygarde Dynamax. Okay. Thank you. Suppose I could have just said, whoever has Dynamax here, use it. Live and learn. Professor Ivy. Skip your D-Max versus Swampert. Worst case, Swampert gets a turn too. Ugly. Rip Butterfree. Sorry. Bye-bye Butterfree. Just don't chase off Brock and disappear. Flash. Actually, should I be going for Qs instead of flinch? I don't know. Not sure it really makes a difference. $37.75 Azurill.
Azurill.
Roller. Ha! Get fucked, Glalie. You dumbass. You absolute imbecile. I'd have double tapped that Azurill. I'll get the next one.
Azurill.
I'm so disappointed that Yeti went MAGA. I really liked their bottles. There's nothing I can do about it, but... I can grumble and bitch and moan! Anyways, I guess. Yep, there we go. Dilly still takes this? Okay. I don't know if that... I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yes, okay. Be Gucci. And then Dmax if you have it, right? Better to sell Swampert until Glalie gets Dmax or just kill as fast as possible? Good question. Maybe stall? I mean... if whoever has it uses it right now, then... Glalie would get it turn 2. Okay. You already skipped it? Okay. Be on me next turn? Okay. So, skip and let Glalie. Sounds good. With Wide Guard, I think it should be fine. Biggest threat is probably just it solo targeting Doublade with a ground move. Or multiple Max Geysers to Glalie's face, I suppose. But that's what Butterfree's for. Yep. Should be good. Either way, I'm not D-maxing when I need to be wide guarding. This will be good to hear Remix 7 ZA as well. Because you know we're going to be able to encounter Xerneas and Yveltal. It makes zero sense not to. One or two turns and we kill and D-Max set up a Swampert? Yep. Should be fine. Bye-bye, Doublade. That's death number 2. But that's fine. Probably. just under 300 encounters away from half odds on Azurill. I think we can hit that today. It's only 5 p.m. Oh yeah, we're hitting that today. Not telling me that. Once we get Azurill, I am going to have to run through Kanto and beat Red so that we can get the... I think it's the blue orb in this game? No, red orb in this game. And go start the Kyogre hunt. Also gonna need to farm up a shitload of love balls. Although there's 3 pink apricorns that spawn per day. Maybe a couple more in Kanto, I'm not sure. So I might use other means. Is everyone excited for the Pokemon Presents next week? Tuesday the 22nd. I think it's at 6 a.m. my time, so I'm probably not going to do a live reaction stream, because fuck that noise. I'm working that day. Ooh! A wild Luminion has appeared on Twitch. As a Generation 4 Pokemon, this is an event spawn. I believe this is the last hour of the event, too. What was I? Right. So I'm gonna want to watch it, like, as soon as I wake up. Which means no reaction stream either, probably. Well, we'll see. I'll figure that out when we get closer. I think another fake Tears Max Wizard kills that construct. Fingers crossed. Oops. I mean to throw a ball. No, I've been bound. I hate that. I hate being bound. Never. Have fun with Splatoon 3, Carly. Never in my life would I ever. But yeah, absolutely ZA. We're probably going to get at least one new Mega. Yes, I got the Luminion. That should... Okay, it's not Gen 9, but that should be my 75th event spawn. Yeah, we're getting at least one new Mega, I think. I'm not sure how much Champions news we'll get. Miss L was thinking it'll be coming out in the year, but I don't know. They made it seem like it was pretty early in development during the last Pokemon Presents. I do expect new spin-off news, and by that I don't mean like, oh, we're getting Pokemon Sleep events and Cafe Remix and whatnot. I mean like new and/or remade spin-offs, which, as you all know, I am praying that we get a Explorers of Sky remaster. I would also absolutely kill for either a new Ranger game on the Switch 2 or like a Virtual Console release or something. Actually, no, we don't have Yes, Virtual Console. But like a remake. Either way, I just want more Ranger, man. I just want more Ranger. Good luck, everyone! Shiny luck for y'all. Ivy's got a nada so far. Let's see, no Cradilly, Glalie, no Swampert, no Zygarde. Dang it! One of these days. Nothing for Ray. How are you feeling, Ray? Nothing for Tracy. Okay. We got Pygar doing Marvel Rivals for now. And I haven't seen anyone else pop up and be like, "Hi, I'm here." I think we still need Ivy. ♂493, Arceus Pokedex number. Let this be lucky. Pretty good? Okay, glad to hear it. Connected to the internet. Take me to Zygarde. Yes, I will save. And 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Lobby is open. Got Ray. Congrats, Ray. You get to not be Butterfree. We got Ivy. Oh, you know what? I could probably do this to make my mic show up at the top. What's the routes for not waiting on you? It is Pindray. But we are doing Cradilly, Glalie, and Swampert. So right, left, left. Hi, War Master. Welcome back. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing well. Let me know if it's not pinned anymore and I can redo that. You'll see it? Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. I might up my triple tasking to quadruple tasking and add new songs to this playlist on the fly. Very tempted. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't break the... Okay, good, it didn't. Two, 3, 3, 2. Symmetry! There's an Azurill. Hot second there. Alright, I completed the, catch event spawn, quest. Fuck yeah. Although I thought I went to 100, not 75. Whatever. One more Gen 9 spawn. We have 41 minutes left in the event, so that should be 2 spawns, maybe a third. So, really crossing my fingers that one shows up. That'll get me 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌. I will be exactly halfway to the final goal. Alright, 1 random pass event legendary, 2 golden tickets, and 2 rare presents. Wonder what the legendary will be. I got a 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒄! Nice! Golden tickets have to be used in the devs chats, I believe. Should probably do that before the event ends. Oh wait, maybe I can use it here? Oh, I can't. I got another golden ticket. I was gonna comment on having seen that as a possibility. Galarian Rapidash, it's okay. Another one. Alolan Hill. Dang it. Oh well. Galarian Rapidash is cool. Have enough people? Nope. All game. Sounds fine. Do-do-do. Oops, sorry. Trouble of quadruple tasking. Thank you for the shiny luck, War Master. Fingers crossed. What's the most recent Pokechilla thing I have in this book? What's the national park theme? Yes. Oh no, the areas are under depths. Let's do this. Where? Ah, there you are. And we'll add you. And you. Hi, Red Justice. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. I am doing well myself indeed. We are triple hunting today. I am in Safari Week overtime. So we're still trying to find any shiny within the Safari Zone. And by any, I mean a shiny Azurill, whether it's trans or not. As well as continuing the quest for Mew. A wild Exploud has appeared on Twitch. Continuing the quest for Mew, and on the big screen, we are doing some Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde as a community. So if you are interested in joining and have the game and whatnot, we'd love to have you. I single hunt all Safari Week. Yep, I only have one capture carded system, unfortunately. Because it is fucking expensive to get those installed. I'd probably just buy pre-installed systems if I were to get more, instead of sending my other 3DS off to get carded, because that is an original 3DS, and also is my modded one. But yeah, we'll see. Next year, I'm definitely dual hunting. I might have to do EDSP. But single hunting has been hell. I did not get as many Safari Week streams in as I wanted, unfortunately, because I was way behind on even getting to the Safari Zone in HeartGold. And then, like, later starts than I was hoping for, but first time for everything. And for me, it was first time for Safari Week. Am I on hardware emulator? I always play on hardware. For example, Emerald up here, I am controlling on a Game Boy Advance. The game is in a GameCube via Game Boy Player, which then goes through a signal converter into a capture card. My desk is a fucking mess of cables. Yeah, I like having all of my shinies able to be transferred to home. It's also worth noting that these two are my first, well, and second, 8192 hunts in a very, very, very long time. Alright, and Parker said, I love it when you go 9-0 just by crawling on the walls and hovering 30% of the match. Congrats. Got all the... Actually, wait. Get that last one or not? Yes, I got the wild area north. Okay. Now on to Kumu.
Azurill.
Alright, goodbye, Swampert. Fuck it, I'm gonna add the Molduga battle to the playlist, even though that's not Pokemon, just because it's so good. That'll make 2 Zelda boss covers. Well, 2 Zelda covers that I have in the playlist. Radio tower occupied. Yes, fucking please. Love that song so much. Alright, what am I getting this time? Focus Sash. The ferret walk. Definitely getting that in there. And look at that, we are 1,500 encounters apart on Mew and Azurill. Maintaining the gap. Not for long. Sycamorphy. And the gap widens.
Azurill.
Dang it. Why is it on the pathing? My lord. Ooh, quick claw on the Butterfree, nice. Not quick enough. Still first. Anyone set to take your place? Need to go out for a walk with the wife? Nobody has spoken up, Tracy. Red Justice or, gosh, who else was it that just popped in? GG, everyone! Best of luck with the shinies! Pygar is still lurking, probably in another match. But if anyone else is available, please speak up. Shiny luck, everybody! No shine for Ivy, darn. Unlocked. I got to tier 100 on the Pokemon Go July Battle Pass. Or what are they calling it? The Go Pass. I guess something for Going live while you're at work. Any luck yet? Not yet, Hikari. If there were, I would have something up on screen. So nothing. Although we're about to see. Cradilly, no. Glanny, no. Swampert, no. Zygarde, no. So, yep, nothing for any of us. And yeah, it's Shiny Sunday. This is my my standard Sunday stream time, 3:30 p.m. Pacific. Teehee. All right. Hikari, do you have? Yeah, you were doing DAs before. Would you have interest in and availability in helping us with Zygarde? Tracy needs to duck out, so we are down a person. On break at work, dang. Okay. So it sounds like we're going to be on a bit of hiatus for EAs then. If Tracy is running out to go walk. And yes, I said that to be contradictory. Got a refill drink? No worries, Ray. When will you be home, Hikari? We should be going, basically, well, until I typically end stream. $23.50 and pink. Back as soon as you can. No worries. Maybe use Blissey Outbreak for quick XP. Need to save up the candies. Gambadoop! I checked out the infinite money glitch in Legends Arceus last night. It was powerful. I got up to 6 million. 6 point something million. And then lost most of it to fucking Baggin. Because he is greedy as hell.
Azurill.
Actually, did we pass 2 hours? I think we did. Yes, we just passed 2 hours. Everybody, let's take another quick wellness break. You know what that means? Go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like what my Flittians have gotten up and moved around. Got those muscles, well, active. Taken any meds they might need to. And drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because you do not want to deal with those. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, area gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription. It is all greatly appreciated and helps me out quite a bit. And last but definitely not least, I like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord, you could find the link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. So please, my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. And do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! Okay, when is the next Pokemon spawn? Last one at 7:25. Okay, so like 2 more minutes. We'll wait on that. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I am hydrating a lot. With caffeine. Remember, chat, if your hydration comes through something caffeinated, you need to hydrate extra to account for that, because it is a diuretic that'll make you piss. Piss! And if we are only dual hunting right now, let's switch back to this.
Hello there.
General Rue Diablo, you are welcome, Flittian.
Hi, Rue. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. We are theoretically triple hunting, doing some Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde, as well as Safari Zone Overtime, and some Mew resets. We are, however, temporarily without a fourth person for Dynamax Adventures, although welcome back, 𝒑𝒂𝒄𝒌. You may be able to help there. Chat is broken on the screen. I can delete one pride on this. Have those in some scenes. There we go. Alright, and then as soon as that Pokemon spawn comes, I am going to run to the bathroom. Real quick. 𝒑𝒂𝒄𝒌, is your Switch in a good spot to help us with DAs? Should be awesome. Then we will jump in more as soon as I'm on the other side of this. A wild kilowatt troll has appeared on Twitch. There we go. Gen 9, please catch. I really need you. There should be one more spawn after this. But if that's not Gen 9, I'm gonna be sad. Well, if it's not Gen 9, I don't catch it. Yes, I caught it. All right. Then my total is gonna be 50. No bikini for me, but that's fine. Okay, Flittians, I'll be back in just one moment. I return. Rue says they like, he likes shutting off their Wi-Fi mobile data just to play the Google Dino game. That's really funny. All right, let's make sure I'm connected to the internet. I am not. All right, 𝒑𝒂𝒄𝒌, Ivy, and Ray Like a thing in chat if you're ready, please. And then I think when Tracy is back, Ivy, we will be able to bid you adieu. You return to your own hunts. Ivy's here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Getting an apple? Okay. Very fitting. Dum da da dum. Cannibalism type beat. Yeah. Hi Ray, good to go. All right, we will open the lobby as soon as Pygar gets back. Twitch Online expired. No! Okay. Are you going to re-up that? Or, speedrunning capitalism? Okay. I'll hold off. Done. Okay. Ready for me to open it then? Yep, okay. Lobby is open. Got Ivy. On Ray and Pygar. There's Ray. And there's Pygar. Awesome. Alright, if you need a refresher, Pygar, the order is pinned. No problem, got the path unlock? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Hopefully today, I finally get the Zygarde, and we can move on to other paths. Geyser. Alright, that should be all the changes for the playlist. Did I add the... Up to name your shiny Wimpod? Ooh! That's right, congrats on the Wimpod. Alright, Cradilly down. Did I name it Mary? Aw. Hail Mary! Got it in the air on the way to Maryland. Oh, that's a great name. I wonder how many times we've done this path. Because I started doing it during the I think it was the first DA weekend. Might have been the second DA weekend. When I was still pretty much on my own. What do you name the shiny female Scyther you just got? Good question. Bailey? Do Balin. No, that one kind of has implications. Yeah, I'm not sure. Biken? Zygarde, are you good? Where does Biken come from? Assuming that's even the name you were trying to go for. Guilty Gear character. Ah, okay. Female samurai pirate. A samurai pirate. Nah, I don't like that. Samurai pirate. You think she is? You think, therefore she is. Samurai has a drinking problem and eye patch, you'd say that counts. Lycan is based off Kenshin design. You can see it in her earlier designs. Good design for cursed origin. Kenshin, not familiar with that impact. I almost said that impact! Not familiar with that character. And time to feed Snorlax dinner. As soon as I get an Azurill account. There we go. Ba-da-bum. A wild Psyduck has appeared on Twitch. Alright, throw a regular ball. And continue to hope that if I get a phase shiny, it's not fucking Glalie. Although I will not be keeping any phase shinies anyways. That means sacrificing the path, and that is no bueno. I mean, I suppose I could keep it, transfer it to home, and then restore my backup save, but I like that. I have very conflicted feelings on it. Sounds like that's common. Or at a minimum, you're not alone. Couldn't be worse than Schrodinger from Hellsing. If you know, you know. If you don't, I can't really say on stream. Oh, right! That's the one with the Chomo author. Still making the manga as an anniversary for the series. Yeah, I remember hearing that Jump's been making all of the mangaka make tribute artwork. Dr. Stone Season 4 Part 2 drops on the 15th. It's Season 4? God damn. You only know about that Hellsing character from the abridged version. You never seen or read the series otherwise. Let's just say that Schrodinger was the first character made for Hellsing. And they originated in a hentai that the mangaka drew, and a particularly fucked up hentai. By hentai standards. And that is all I will say on the matter. I still need to watch Dr. Stone. Oh, whoops. Sorry, y'all. Oh, no. You weren't rating on me. I retract my apology. It's so good. You just love it so much. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like it. Yeah, Ray. Yeah. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is peak beyond peak. Peak plus ultra. Why do your Joy-Con randomly impair when they're on Switch rails? Oh boy, yeah, that's not good. If you're connected to the Switch, they should not be doing that. Check the Nintendo support website. They have some pretty good guides for working through that if you haven't already. Ray, are you thinking 177013? Because if so, I have that in physical form. But also, no, not more fucked up than that. Ah, 177013, a classic. Still sad that the number tag is dead now, but a classic. Look, I was at a con, and Faku had a booth, and I was just walking by, and I saw it, and I'm like, welp, I can't not. My shitpost credentials, I must buy this. Yeah, something like that. Believe it or not, that is the only pornographic material I own. Like number 3, hi Sari, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well, and thank you so much for dropping a like on the YouTube stream. Flittians, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already, you should pop on over to YouTube and drop one real quick. Oddly unsurprising, fair enough. I'm not a huge consumer of that. Yes, that is a friend ball. So chosen because that is what my shiny Mewtwo is in. Bum ba dum bum bum. Wind ball. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Oops, I still had Wonder Pride stuff in my description. Fix now. Created another series you actually kind of like. Not great either, but there's some stuff in it that made you feel good before realizing you're trans. Well, silver linings, right? Dang, Power Construct. You ever shiny for any gen? I think it's a tie between Sylveon and Umbreon. I feel like I'm missing something there, though. I mean, Rayquaza is just so iconic, right? But I also feel like that's kind of a cop-out answer. I do really love Azuril's. Nice gold. And we're no stranger to typos here, don't worry. Damn, the number of Pokestar tracks blocked on YouTube has increased. Damn, Kumu's Verdant Turf Town remix is blocked as well. Oh well. At least this one is available. Good luck, everybody! Fingers crossed. Good for Ray, trans well yourself. Kind of built in color scheme your picture. Unfortunately, I can't see YouTube profile pictures. But yay! We love having more trans people in the community. No shine, darn Ivy. We finally get a shiny from the path. Hopefully, fingers crossed for you.
Great daily.
Nothing for me. As is standard. Alright, do we have anyone else looking to participate this time? Daily reset path produces again. Yup. This is the way. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. You went with Beauty Trainer for part of the game because there's the trans trainer in Gen 6? Yeah. Honestly, I figured that was why. And also, honestly, I hope she doesn't show up in ZA. Because we have already seen beauties in ZA, and they are black now. And that would be really awkward. We do not need transracial shit entering discourse. Who's shown up since? Sari. I feel like there are others. Ormaster. Rue was here. Well, if anyone else has the Sword and Shield DLC and would like to help us out with Zygarde DS, please speak up. Kind of thought about getting the DLC, but with Nintendo, things are kind of iffy right now. Fair enough, I suppose. Thank you for letting us know. And Rue might be lurking. Oh, Stella responded. Either or, depending on what base he is on. Forgot to put Shiny Saval in your party. What is the worst shiny of any generation? Probably a tie between Celerouge and Celeredge and Armarouge. Damn it, me. I am not counting shinies that are a victim of 3D, like Regice, Garchomp, Gengar. Although Zapdos was pretty shitty beforehand anyways.
Shogi explained just redeemed
Shogi.
IRL word ban.
Good morning. Music sounds weird and glitchy on your end. Yeah, is anybody else having that? I like that this is the way my partner says good morning to me, is just showing up at stream and banning, like, the most common word in the English language. There we go. Need to hop off. Darn. Okay, Pygar. Thanks for the one run. Might just switch to dual hunting for now then. It's fun hanging. Indeed. Always great to have you. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Hope to see you again soon. Either that or making Stella do an Uwu voice. I redeemed Uwufication on her last night, and she completely missed it. I was sad, because it was right as fires started, and I wanted to hear her freaking out about fire. There was fire everywhere. Everything's burning to the ground. But that also explains exactly why she missed it. A wild cottony has appeared on Twitch. Sunbow. Give me shiny luck for today, but you already gave it to another streamer before you saw I was on. No worries. Appreciated. Okay, you two are hearing the music being weird. Fuck's sake. And I just said the. Damn it. I can't go through the word ban by giving the silent treatment. It wasn't intentional. I'm talking to Stella, trying to get help with audio stuff. Okay, let's... I'm going to clear cache refresh this. And let me know if music is still acting up, everyone. Once it restarts. Oh, it didn't keep... you. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Bring back, turret theme. Here we are. I'll also turn it up a touch. How's that, everyone? You just noticed, real Pokemons? I might have already responded to that. Yes, everyone is a 𝒒💏💄 by default, but they can also, change as desired. Legendaries cost points, mythicals are, locked behind Twitch membership, or Twitch subscribers, although you can do on YouTube with just donation of same size, and then I add it manually. And then megas at all cost points as well. Still glitchy. God damn it. Why is currently banned word turned off? Okay, let's fix this scene. Browser, refresh this. Welcome back, Tracy. If you're back, then we might... I think we do have 4 again. Cool. But I need to fix whatever's happening with, music here. When in doubt, turn it off and back on. Off. And music on. I pray it is better. If this works. Hey, War Master received 3 movements and Ray got 3 IV resets. Still glitchy? What? In actual fuck? Quote, Stella, again, I beg your finest fucking pardon. 1 second, let me listen on my end. Oh lord, yeah, that is wildly crunchy. What the hell? Sounds like fast forward. No, it's... Honestly, it sounds like... like headphones that are, like, slightly unplugged. Fuck. On my end, it sounds perfectly fine. I am confusion. YouTube music, explain. Now you want Captain Crunch. Okay, uh-oh, did I... Okay, we can do that. Excuse me. I am going to open a video on a different browser window. You want Captain Crunch now, too? Shogi, I'm hungry. You should come bring food. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sure, let's just open this. Go. Yarp. Can y'all hear this? Da 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 da. Oh man, he is so angry hitting that cowbell. This song also having issues. Okay. I don't know if I can eat Captain Crunch. I've never had it, I don't think, but yes, I can. I'm going to close all my Firefox windows. Yes, leave page. And then, what just, oh right, I was turning this off. There we go. Congrats on surviving word ban, thank you. Alright. Firefox, return to me. No pending updates. Or previous session. Why did it only reopen one window? Okay, is source on sources on? How's this? Please tell me it's better. Because I don't want to have no music. Yes, as in it's better? Much better? Okay, awesome. Wonderful. Then we are back, baby. Tracy, Ray, Ivy, confirming that y'all are good for, DAs. Ba-da-da-dum. Tracy's good. Ray is good. Ivy's ready! Wonderful. I used to say when I was a kid, Reefy. One, two, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Invite. Lobby open. Come on down. We got Ivy, we got Ray. Ray back on Butterfree duty. Thanks, still went offline. I'm like, you said to bring the noise gate open threshold down by 2 decibels. Does down mean lower, so higher negative, or lower, so lower negative? And she's like, it depends if I have my AC on.
Thank you, doesn't help.
Oh well, she's still just waking up. Just waiting on Tracy. Oh, there we go. A Flittia in her natural Pokemon habitat. Yep. Welcome, Meander. We are in Safari Week overtime. So continuing to hunt for Azurill there, as well as the ongoing quest for Mew. And on the big screen, we are doing Dynamax Adventures as a community for Shiny Zygarde. So if you have Sword or Shield in the DLC and would like to join us in a later run, please feel free. Time to pop some progesterone. Oof that bitch. You're Butterfree. Just a Butterfree bitch. Fine with it. Designated Butterfree handler. Assigned Butterfree at... No, man. That doesn't work. Assign Butterfree at lobby. Hi, Yuri. Thank you for the head pats. Just hoping you don't find Articuno in the middle of a DA. Why's that? Please don't mess up the run. I hope for Articuno that would be much better to take Zygarde with. I agree with Ivy. I accidentally grabbed 2 Zen Mode Darmanitan during the Pokemon Community Game event, which means I could not get Articuno. I cry.
Azurill.
You're resetting for Shiny and Ultramoon. I figured you were. I'm just not sure why you hope you don't get it during DA time. Gogi, darling. Femboy, 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 femboy. That should summon them. Where are they? Wherever you are. Which should be here. Check your texts, please. Everywhere. Please don't tell Shogi that. They already have a big issue with assuming every character ever in any form of media is a femboy. And it is honestly pretty annoying at this point.
Stop erasing trans women with femboys, damn it!
You're far wherever you are. A wild Nidorino has appeared on Twitch. Finally back. Welcome back, Ant. Trans women are women with sometimes a femboy phase? Correct. They are. That doesn't erase that you see clearly trans femme characters and are like, wow, I think that's a femboy. They're really cute. And if you didn't think trans women were women, we would have a major issue. Beyond major. Da-da-da-da. Oops, sorry. Ooh, I haven't listened to this one before, but I like it. Got ready. Although I am a known sucker for strings and piano. Trans women are celestial beings with god tier superpowers? Ah, God, I wish. For a variety of reasons. I got it with the last second blow. Bye bye, Butterfree. New Jurassic World movie, didn't like it that much. Showed a small variety of dinosaurs, mostly boring. Yeah, I heard it's not all that good. People were talking about it in Stella's stream last night. Sword Dance on Dublin? Who was playing? I remember. That's two Swords Dances. Ooh, the binaural Lavender Town. Hope to talk with your PCP about possibly getting the ball rolling on 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Good luck. I know I still need to get back to you, Mander. I'm sorry. Hopefully this week. In my experience, PCPs often don't know all that much about it. But if you're with, like, Kaiser or someone, then that is still a necessary step, which is really annoying. But yeah, I'll get back to you soon, I promise. Okay, Tracy didn't disc. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Meeting PCPs on August 6th, so I got plenty of time. Yeah, I saw you had, said that. I just didn't... honestly didn't have the spoons to, read in more detail. Oh. Yak. And Meander, were you potentially wanting in on DAs? Ivy is just number padding, as they already have Zygarde, so someone is able to swap out for them. I'd appreciate it. Wow, that's a lot of damage. We stand crits when they come from our side. Might need to make a hot honey water after this. Yeah, I could feel a little strain going on. Ah, barely not dead to hail. Oh no, dead to hail. Hell yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-dum. Ra-da-da-da-na-na-dum. Da-na-na-na-da-na-dum. Limar can get a citrus berry or something here. Life orb for the lulz. Ooh, 2 deaths, okay. Mew 2400. What's up? Hi, CJ. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. We are officially in Safari Week overtime, with having still not encountered a shiny Azurill. So we are also dual hunting for Mew in Emerald and triple hunting with Zygarde DAs as a community. So I can't remember if you have the Sword and Shield DLC, but if you'd like to join, Ivy would be happy to swap out. I hope you're doing well. I am myself. My voice is a little rough. I think it's probably still hurting a bit from excuse me, the Another Crab's Treasure stream. But I'll figure that out. Did you tell me you picked up a new hobby? No, I don't believe I saw you mention that anywhere. I'm curious, what is? Share. Gunpla. Oh boy. Was it Stella's Gundam rant? Hello, hello, Gamer Tot. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been well. We are in Safari Week overtime. Trying to get a shiny Azurill in the HeartGold Safari Zone, as well as the ongoing quest for Mew in Emerald, and doing Zygarde Dynamax Adventures as a community. So if you have the Sword or Shield DLC and would like to join in the next ones, Ivy would be happy to swap out. I think Stella playing Mecha Break had something to do with it. Yeah, I can't remember if you were there for the stream where she went on the Gundam dump. But, yeah, it was Pokemon Odyssey, and then somebody mentioned Gundam in chat. She's like, okay, I need to go give a complete info dump about the Gundam timeline now. And so, like, 4+ hours were then spent info dumping on Gundam. At which, like, an hour into it, she was like, Flittia, get in here! So I was summoned, dragged into it against my will. I think my first words after I joined the call were, I'm a little scared right now. And then learned about Gundam. Pro move on her end. If she hadn't done that, I would have lost attention very quickly and gone to bed on time. Ish. Non-con Gundam seems Flittia. Shogi, bad. Very bad. Oops. Oopsies. Don't do that. Accident partner. Gundam is cool, but so is any big robot franchise. Okay, but Gundam's the original. Getting on Shield. Awesome. Good to hear it. Then, Ivy, after this turn, you'll be able to... Okay. Zip a new game will be good. You can change. Good. You still have your VIP. I was worried it might have taken that. Gamerton, I can't remember if you have joined us for this path before, but it is a very set... Ivy will probably need to stay for a bit. Oh, Ray, are you feeling worse now? Go to drink Carl for you. No! Oh, you're having a day. Kind of grabbing a Master Grade Wing Gundam version Ka. Interesting. I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad you're enjoying your new hobby. My condolences to your wallet. Yes, Gamertot, the path is very well treaded. Very well tread. And is pinned in chat. Let me know if you're not able to see it. Not into a maid outfit? What? 10 hours just to do the upper body? Dear lord. Alright, good luck, everybody! Fingers crossed! No shine for Ivy. You may have also started watching the anime. Which one? Because it sounds like there's like 40. No shine ever get made day? I have not, no. Still no shine here either. Damn. No shiny there. I'm flabbergasted, Gamertot. Alright, Ray, are you gonna need a minute? Need a minute? Should we run one without you? Direct us. You're hunting for Izino wasn't shiny. Ah. You seek timelines to my series. Ah, Mobile Suit Gundam. The OG. Yeah, Stella has certainly tempted me to start that one. I'd say there's a fairly decent chance I do that sometime in the near-ish future. Oh, yay. What's the mild chest name, friends? Okay, this... over the heart. Hey, Flittians, if you hear a thud and I suddenly go silent, yell at Shoki to call an ambulance. Why am I resetting? Because like I said, we have a very set god path here. So as the host, I need to reset every time until I get it, or else the path will be lost. Which sucks, because I have to give up a bunch of Dynador every time, but it's whatever. A wild Caracosta has appeared on Twitch. If you're half paying attention, you need it for the next one. I am unsure. I asked Ray to confirm. Pokemon you don't recognize my name. It's the big turtle fossil. Up on right above Twitch chat, where all the stream avatars are. Looking at the rat hurts your brain. Don't worry, it's actually pretty simple. Black and white, only generation skipped. Ah. You should go back and play it. Okay, so with no response from Ray, Ivy, I am gonna go ahead and say we're gonna need you for this one. Come in. Doesn't look simple. It is. Trust me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Lobby open. Yeah, what Ivy said. Meet Morp, Ant. Meet Morp. I like how he works the, yes, please join. You are our fourth at the moment. I like how he works the, buying sound in. Great. I'm guessing you are Heck. Right? Okay. Okay, so you're gonna take Doublade. And then basically the path we go is right, left, right. Or sorry, right, left, left. Cradilly, Glalie, Swampert. You just hit things till they die, and then when we get to Swampert, you take Swampert. And then Dynamax against Zygarde, and use Max Hailstorm over Blizzard. Hit it till it died. Oops. Good. Kill the monster? No, that's Butterfree. You are Doublade. You just hit it till it dies. That's all there is to it. You have the second simplest roll. Hit it till it dies the mentality you and your friends have when playing Elden Ring. That's how it goes. I have no idea if I hit the counter for that last pair. Oh well. Whatever. Butterfree is the first simplest? Nope. I am. Butterfree is, maybe third. Because Butterfree, you have to pay attention to everyone else's health as well. And then Marowak, relatively simple, but also, the one that switches the most. Ah, it didn't. Did get the Omni, but I think we have this? Oh, damn, one more turn. Okay. Well, as long as we move first. Alright, 39.96. 100 Azurill away from half odds. $39.99. Bum, bum, bum. Will a zero number 4000 be it? No, because this isn't a zero number 4000. Counter is definitely not accurate. Oops, I don't know. Do not run. Not that I can, but don't. Okay, are the giant Pokeball solutions too? Honestly, I'm not sure. Since they're also powered by Galar particles, probably? Also, Chogi, I'm once again asking you to check your texts. Yes, so, Gamertot, after Swampert, you will take it. Are you an illusion? I have no idea. You could all just be figments of my imagination. You are names on a screen! I don't know if any of you really exist. Except Shogi. Well, I suppose Shogi could also be a hallucination. A very, very detailed hallucination. She's on to us. Found us out. Blade, no! F2, okay. You're an ant. Does that mean you're in my imagination or not? Again, you are just a name on a screen. I don't know if any of you are actually real until I meet you in person, and that is not going to happen for 99.999% of people. A Wild Hitmonlee has appeared on Twitch. Hi, Yuri. Okay, Yarmtot, so just to review, against Zygarde, you will be Dynamaxing and using Max Hailstorm. Yes. Don't break the run. Alright, I guess I'm Lumberry. Damn it, they broke the run. There we go. Hi, Rin! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're enjoying the taste of that dumpy. I failed to find any shinies during Safari Week, so I am stuck in the dreaded Safari Week overtime! Still trying for a shiny Azurill in HeartGold. At the same time, a Rin job, Jesus Christ. Has Stella heard that before? I hope so. Oops. I am also continuing my quest for Mew in Emerald, and then we are doing Dynamax Adventures looking for shiny Zygarde as a community. Probably, I figured. Did not mean to probate. Oh well. Got everything cleaned up, your mouse is a casualty, can still move, it doesn't scroll anymore, that would bother you too much to use. No! An old mouse you could still use to get by tonight. Also had a problem, so you replaced it. You can do it tomorrow. Damn. So sorry to hear that, Ray. Alright, Power Construct is kicking in this run. Oh well. What is that thing was trying to come out of place, it isn't out of place enough to push back in. Oh, that sounds infuriating. And painful. Oh, 0? There we go. I just watched it tick tonight. And yet it's still dusk in the battle screen. Interesting. Been gone, been on low energy today, gonna head out. No worries, War Master. Like I always say, any time you share with me is a gift that I deeply appreciate. Lurk away, my friend. Have a flitterific rest of your night, and I hope to see you again soon. Have I found a shiny sis Zero yet? Odds are fighting me, and at this point, I will take a sis. Be it a sis boy, a sis girl, I do not care. I just want a shiny. Dang it! Threw bait again. Why? Giving you for assist, maybe. Oh, good, you have X. So then, no, not right now. Besides, Polly. Sissy Hypno, yep. Call that detransition therapy. Detransition conversion therapy. Alright, everyone, good luck! Gambaru! Get those shinies! Are you gonna be back for the next run, Rape? Flash Rin or anyone new? No switch anymore? Aw, too bad. Okay. No shine for Ivy? Yeah. No Cradilly, no Glalie, no Swampert, no Zygarde. Oogie. Booting. Fine, damn. Well, I'm going to run and, excuse me, run and make a hot honey water for my throat. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will get on a new run with Ivy. I think with Ivy, good to do other things. Raise back? Question mark. Still play if needed? Yeah, I just would rather not make you. So I think raise back, which means you would be good to drop. Which evil team leader had the best Pokemon team? Gosh, I'm not sure, if only because I just don't remember what they all have. Probably Giovanni, just because he's built as an actual gym leader. Anyways, I will run, be back in a moment. You finally got the shoulder back in. Yay, Rin! I have returned and am running out of lemon juice. That is a problem for whatever day I go get groceries. All right. Roll call if you are on the DA list. So, Ray, Ivy, no, not Ivy, Ray, GamerTot, and Tracy. Gizmo just had a bunch of bugs. Penny had a bunch of EVs. I guess Penny counts as the leader, yeah. Okay, Tracy's here. I do remember, well, now that it's been mentioned in chat, thank you, Ren, Lysander and Getsis both have really good teams, too. So yeah, probably Getsis would be my answer. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Zygarde, save. 1, 2, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Alright, so we are just waiting for confirmation from GamerTot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Alright, no worries. You're here. Alright. Then the lobby opens now. Ray's in and gets to avoid the Butterfree fate. GamerTot's in and has been condemned to Butterfree. Butterfree's fine, depending on your opinion, I suppose. Not that I've ever. And Tracy's there. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. 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 Alright, so good news with Butterfree, you don't need to worry about switching. Other news about Butterfree, attack, but if you see somebody is kind of low health in between turns, use Pollen Puff on them. Now, you will have to directly target them, basically like you're attacking them, but it will heal. It's a weird move. Like gets his team mainly because it shows some stuff about his character. Yeah, the frustration on his frustration on his Hydreigon is really cool. I wish they'd done that with Silver in the Johto games. Give his Pokemon frustration, and then in the Mount Moon battle where he's got some friendship evolutions, give them return instead. I can't remember if that was a HeartGold Soul Silver edition. Either way, though. Damn it, 2,000. Please let it not mess up the run this. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Finds me rubber band. Bye-bye, Butterfree. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. think you get the ones that always die. Hikari was having that problem when she joined the last time we did this. No matter what Pokemon she was using, the AI would always target it. The Elmo Twitter account has been quote-unquote hacked. Do we mean actual Elmo or elongated muskrat, Tracy? Actual Elmo? Uh-oh.
Elmo hopes that he can get control of his Twitter again soon.
He's been learning a lot of words the past couple days. Oh, boy. And before the right uses this as an excuse to cut funding for PBS. All right, goodbye, Cradilly. Have I seen this PBS's punk shirts that are being sold? Kind of want one because they're sick. I have not. This is the first time hearing them. Kindness is punk rock. Kindness is free. Free and easy. And also endangered, apparently. Not to sound woke. Can you post a link for being shot? Yeah, links aren't banned. Let's see. Oh. No, not that window. Loads fun. Sounds like PBS. Interesting. They're cool. Wait, they're officially licensed? Oh my god, that's incredible. I have some friends who need to see... Excuse me, need to see these.
I need a healing.
Pokeballs are illusion while you use two hands to throw. Good point. Very good point. But again, I was just guessing. Based on them being powered by the same stuff. Well, you see, the thing about that is, physical illusion. Speaking of America, a wild rufflet has appeared on Twitch. They also have some shirts that are food in metal fonts, huh? Color me lost. Mac and cheese. I just want mac and cheese. You wonder if all the evil team leaders had a free-for-all who would win? No legendaries allowed? Probably gets us.
Hello there.
General 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. You are welcome, Flittian.
Hi, Yamper! Welcome on in. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. I hope you've had a flitterific weekend. We are in the dreaded Safari Week overtime. Still trying to get a shiny Azurill in Dynamax, in the HeartGold Safari Zone, while also continuing the quest for Mew and Emerald and doing some Zygarde Dynamax as a community.
Sudden death overtime.
Yes. I feel like Lysander has a good chance because he has a Mega Gyarados. Good point. He does have a Mega. But doesn't he also use the box legend? If this keeps up, I'm gonna have like 10 games on stream at once. No. I mean, there are some people who do that. I've seen way more than that actually, but I don't have the capture cards for that. And if I did have the capture cards for that, I don't have the USB ports for that. He doesn't? Oh, okay. I don't know, you could probably put, Getsis and Lysander's teams in a battle simulator to see. But I think it's definitely between those two. Actually, how good is Sun and Moon's Lusamine? I need heat. Oh, wait. 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. Can't heal. You need healing too? Yeah. Hopefully we get some good items. Because after this battle we get good items. Like lefties or a citrus berry, please. Well, it doesn't matter as much for me, but you should get lefties or Yet again to find cherry time? Nah, I'd pass. Redeem it to find out. There you go. The JoJo reference. Okay, looks like I'm probably taking Wildlings, doesn't matter. Fucking nothing helps here. Alright, let's get this thing. Flittians, take him down. Oops, bait. Can't self palm puff. Nope. That's what sucks. No self heals. Because I don't think you have Giga Drain. Yeah, that's why I was saying the item mattered a lot more for you than me. Do you have Giga Drain? Okay, well, it's not gonna help too much. Well, I suppose it's neutral damage, but still. Pollen puffing others is... Guess this might be the winner because Lysander only has 4 Pokemon, being Mienshao, Pyro. Hey, don't you, my boy Honchkrow. And Mega Gyarados. Giga Drain helps once fake tears lands a couple times, yeah. Damn, Power Construct. don't have time to wait that long. Fair enough. Ah. Boom! Crit? No, that was regular. Wow. Ba-da-da. Just barely avoided the hail kill, though. Oh well. We win next turn. All right, everyone. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Let's get those shinies. This is Pokemon Team in the Ultra games. Consistent with Fable, Elegant, Ms. Milotic, and Beware. Yeah, but she's better in the original Sun and Moon, right? That's why I asked about the original. Bum, ba-dum. Alright, no Cradily, no Glalie, no Swampert, no Zygarde. Damn it! One of these fucking days. Shinies for Tracy or Ray. Gamer taught your last hope. Damn. Okay. Maybe next time. Do I still have my Zygarde counter? No, I only did that for the one stream. And it was only this stream. Because we've done a lot off stream, and I've been doing these for like 10 months maybe. On and off. So no counter. Not a clue. All right. Let's open this lobby up. Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Open. Same team both games? Oh! Huh, okay. Did she not have like a Nihilego or something after she fused? Ooh, we are 13 away from half odds on Azurill. Okay, we got Ray, we got Tracy. Getting on Gamer Tap. Back. Damn it. I really need to be less sedentary during the day, she says, for the umpteenth time. I think got the code. It is the same as before. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Last round, the Tracy has to go to bed. Okay, thank you for helping, Tracy. Might pull Ivy back in, or someone else might jump in. We'll see. someone else get on. We're waiting on you, GamerTop. So you probably misentered the code. Let me go ahead and back out, and we'll create a new one. Resetting, because I am not sure. I can't remember if we found that backing out and reopening scrambles the lobby or not. Sharkpedo! A wild love disc has appeared on Twitch. Yeah, the Archie and Maxie had megas in the remakes, but I didn't even consider them. Solely because I'm pretty sure they're renowned as having the worst teams of all the evil leaders. Because it's like Mightyena, Crobat, and then Camera Up to Sharpedo, and I feel like one other I'm, forgetting. A wild love disc has appeared on Twitch. All right, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 5, 4. Lobby is open. What do you get now? You are Marowak. So hit it till it dies! Then you take Cradilly, and then Glalie. And then as Glalie, your role is to hit a couple fake tears onto Zygarde. Most complicated one, yeah. Dynamax. Da, 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 da. My acai bowl is... And I need to remember to order dinner before stuff starts closing. Seems like Getsus and Penny Asterisk are the only ones who have 6. Interesting. Honestly, I would consider the AI professor more so than Penny. And I'm pretty sure they have 6 as well. And they're all, you know, fucking Paradox Pokemon. So, Professor wins. 4094. 2 more. Asterisk. Big fucking asterisk. Alright, there's Azurill and half odds. Will it be that? No. Why would it be so nice and round? Professor was the only hard fight in all of Scarlet and Violet for you? Fair enough. Oh no, I could feel the caffeine wearing off. Although that might just also be a hunger. Yes, I too got barely any sleep last night. I was in fellow stream until 5:30 a.m. Oopsies! And got up at 1. So like 6.5 hours? 7.5 hours roughly. At most. Crack open that. On a 0. Damn it. Oh yeah, it's very ready. Do. Alright. Hello, Light King. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. We are currently in Safari Week Overtime in HeartGold, so we are still looking for a shiny Azurill there. We are also continuing the quest for Mew in Emerald, and doing some Dynamax Adventures looking for Glalie as a community. Glalie, Jesus Christ. Zygarde as a community. I am just grabbing a bite real quick. My acai bowl finished thawing. Now well, I'm still gonna be just doing the DA and 0 for a second because I need hands for food, but yeah. Hope you've been well. Plot twist, Safari Week never ends. No! Damn you, Matt!
The safari is eternal. All hail the safari zone. All hail fleeing.
Excuse me.
All hail fleeing shinies.
I mean, oh, you're Shadow Viking. Hi. Welcome. Hope you've had a good weekend. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? Yes, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. See? And forgot too. We've never done Safari Week. This is my first time. I was dreading it, but as a content creator, kind of had to. Kind of just wish it had not been during Pokemon Pride, but oh well. Maybe next year it will be more well-timed. Also next year, I will not be single hunting, because fuck this. Cameron Rose, pretty okay team with 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒒, Ferrothorn, ew, homophobe, Blinklang, Berserker, and Caparaha. Okay. One fire type rips it to shreds. You don't know why it never notifies you when I'm live? Have you rung the little bell? The subscribe button? You did? That is weird then. Probably because you're subbed to like 300 other people with notifications. Yeah, that'll do it. She says with no idea if that's actually related. But it seems probable. Occam's razor. The only reason Eternatus beat him was because for some reason it has Flamethrower. Sounds like it has Flamethrower specifically to beat him. Which I'm now realizing that as a poison type, Eternatus is, Whoa! Oh, yeah!
What is it based on?
Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all!
Base!
Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Queen Leech, Raven, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is 𝒕𝒐𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Today we are doing triple hunting, doing Dynamax Adventures, looking for Zygarde as a community, runaway encounters for Mew and Emerald, and I am stuck in the dreaded Safari Zone overtime. in HeartGold trying to find a shiny Azurill. Soon one of them will show up. At least one, right? Right? Anyways, how are you? How was stream? Hope you've been well. Da-da-da-da. It's good. Ah, perfect. Somebody beat me to it. Flittians, if you're not already following Clean Leech Raven, please take a look at her channel. Go on over. If you like what you see in those clips, those VODs, all that content, that heart is hollow, it would be so appreciated if you drop a follow. Wow, that was scuffed. Also, a wild Gabite has appeared on Twitch. Bite. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. Nom 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 nom. Nope, not going up there. That is right at the tip of my high end. And my voice is not going to do that right now. How is stream? It's going all right. Haven't gotten any shinies yet. Not that I expect us to get multiple under any circumstance. But just chilling, hanging out, grinding, all that jazz. Hey, I got a stone for the guy. Awesome. Hopefully a dragon stone, but I'll take a crown stone too. Zygarde, white guard. Yes, Tracy got a shiny. No shinies for me. Is what I meant. If it's shine, it mine. Silly. You think the guard dog is the best Zygarde? To each their own. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm still not over the fact that it has a weird glowing butthole, honestly. I'm not sure why they felt it necessary to give it that. Especially since it glows. Why? Why, Pokemon Company? Love disc from earlier trade fodder, one good IV and everything else is trash. Yeah, I don't think I even remember to throw a ball at that one. Colin Puff, thank you for the heals.
Extreme violence.
Extreme violence comes to this Zygarde, courtesy of the Flittians. Opening up a can of whoop ass. Let's see, what were you up to, Raven? If you won't tell me, I will.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon.
Exactly. No laws against the goddamn Pokemon, so stop judging me, people. Anyways. Guard. You were... Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 4 days ago, so you did not save a VOD today. I have no idea what you're up to, Raven. Hopefully you had fun, though. That's what counts. German Rose theme kind of goes crazy. Sounds like you're fighting the final boss in Elden Ring. I would need to listen to it again to remember it. Arceus Extreme Judgment. Arceus is a Pokemon. There are no laws against the Pokemon. God included. Alright, everyone. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Gambaru, get those shinies. XCon250, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while here. Look. There's the in-battle night. Interesting that they came an hour apart. Dilly, Glalie, Swampert. Oh, Zygarde. God. If he says I'll get it. Doesn't mess up my shiny for Tracy or Ray. Gamertot. No. Damn. Okay. All right. Tracy has to go to bed. Do we have anyone else looking to join us? Or am I going to need to summon Ivy and be like, Ivy, please share your time and energy with us? Maybe that was your last one. Need to get up early for work tomorrow? Okay, totally get that. Ivy. God, that new emote looks good. Come on, chat, let me know if I have suggestions. Okay. Yeah, I saw a couple messages came through, but hadn't actually looked at it. Oh my god. Oh no! How dare you, Tracy? I just got her back in that tank. Do you have any idea how much water 75 gallons is? Jesus Christ. For everyone who isn't in the mod chat, Tracy was apparently making an edit of my my opening and ending animation with a shiny Cloth sitting on top of Pendragon's tank, taking a fucking Minecraft pickaxe to it. Crab from Minecraft not done yet. Want to have crabs messing up the room? There's no crab in Minecraft. But since it's blue, I assumed it was Cloth. Oh, it's a technical difficulties screen. Of course, that makes sense. The crab mod. Of course there is. Have a great rest of your night, Ray. Thank you so much for the help today. I hope you rest well and have good work tomorrow. Excuse me. I am not sure if I ever provided you with the... There are the files. You want to have Cloth messing up the shelf, Sith crab from the Holocron one falling out of the tree in the window. Oh, that's good. Ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da. I can imagine just like a Cloth sitting on the... Hoggers! I can imagine Cloth just sitting on the shelf with a Pokeball in each hand, just like, fuck you! Fight me! Cable coming off the desk with a floss, slicing it in half. Alright, so since we are down 2 out of 3 DA people, switch over to a dual hunt scene. Turn off word ban. Is chat aligned? Yes. Let's get my logo in a better place. Is where? There you are. Sure, that looks good enough, I suppose. I'm not actually sure. No more DAs. Tracy and Ray both have to get to bed. So we only have 2 people, you and me. Well, I suppose Ivy's here too, but I don't want to drag Ivy into DAs they can basically not even get benefit out of. So trying to unfuck my neck a little bit. So we would need 1 or 2 more people. Ideally, I would move or have the music on top of the 3DS screen and put the logo where the music thing currently is, but the Safari Week stuff is on above the DS screen, and I don't know where else to put that. Why is it getting so hot in here, even with the... Almost to 2,500 on Mew. Next one will be it. Why is Dwebble a bug rock type, not a water rock type? Because it's not aquatic. Also because Bug Rock is a much more unique typing. Alright, Mew 2,500. Let's see. Nope. I think I know what I'm doing here. Here, you are gonna need to shrink a little bit. Go in. I suppose you could stay a similar size and just go at my leg height. Go to, there you are. Aligned somehow. Oh. Be alright when I press? Weird. No. What? Oh, but yes! Let's just leave that alone. We're just gonna put that back where I found it. And call this good for now. Good luck, therefore next encounter's a shiny. Hello and welcome. Thank you for letting me know. I have my fingers thoroughly crossed. A wild Execute has appeared on Twitch. Alright, shiny Azurill. Come on in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where are you? Come on. There we go. Spin, spin. And... fake news. Can't sleep. Aw, sorry to hear that. But hello, machine. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Despite the circumstances, I hope you've been well. Wow. We were triple hunting, doing some, excuse me, Zygarde Dynamax Adventures, but 2 of the 3 people had to go to bed, so now I am dealing with granola stuck in my throat. Now I am just dual hunting with Mew and Emerald and Safari Zone Overtime. Sorry, Safari Week Overtime. In HeartGold. Doing slightly worse than usual. Damn, sorry to hear that. I hope things improve swiftly. Continual fake news from 𝒎𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈. No, not EP Bird. Not allowed. You're a fraud indeed. A fraud, a hack, a charlatan. It's okay. I'm a fraud when it comes to these fucking counters on screen. I am so bad at those. I'm indeed all those. Hello, Pecan Math. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to meet you. My name is 𝒕𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently working on a shiny Mew in Emerald and a shiny Azurill in HeartGold because I am stuck in Safari Week Overtime. But hopefully I'll find a shiny soon and we can get out. Emerald is in Spanish because back when I got this cartridge, the glitch to get to Faraway Island, called Glitzer Popping, only worked in Spanish and French European copies of the game. It now works in all languages, but I got the cartridge. I'm continuing in Spanish. On the other hand, HeartGold is in Italian because the only friend who could find their copy of HeartGold, so I didn't need to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars buying a new one, grew up in Italy. And Jin Lucius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to 𝒕𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're there, or here. Why'd I laugh at your name? Are you Pecan Meth? I don't remember laughing at 𝒎𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈. I am notoriously bird-brained, but yes, I don't remember doing that. It was probably at something else. You shiny hunted for Rayquaza. In which game, Pika? Hoping I'd get the joke. No, I'm sorry. Emerald. Oh, wow. Runaways? Or, well, no, actually, no. How do you shiny hunt Rayquaza in Emerald? Because you can't do soft resets. But I don't think it respawns if you run away. Go to the island? Okay, so soft reset hunting. The thing with Emerald is it has broken RNG, actually. So no matter what, the RNG seed will always be 0, which means soft reset hunting is basically impossible. because you're going to be hitting the same frames over and over and over again. Unless you're really lucky and have a shiny frame early on. So that's really impressive if you did get that. That's why I'm doing Runaways from you here. You were 14, ah. Although, actually, I think the Runaway might be faster than soft resetting from you. If I could. Definitely not for Deoxys. I'm not sure if I will do Deoxys at this game. I'm, excuse me, pretty sure the Palma glitch is not in Fire and Leaf Green. So I would need to read into any form of arbitrary code execution that is in those games more. I'm not doing the e-reader thing. You did Latias? Nice. I have most all of the legendaries. I've been at this for a long time. I started with Mewtwo. Didn't work. So my actual first was Lugia, back around when Black and White came out, I think. Ended up getting Lugia, all 3 of the legendary birds, and then eventually Mewtwo. And then between Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I got all of the other legendaries, bar Kyogre. Which I will be hunting for in this HeartGold after I get Azurill. Because I want that guy in a Love Ball. And it is impossible to get Love Balls in sufficient quantities in other games to reliably catch it. I am not doing DAs. She says, having just finished 4.5 hours of DAs. But I do not find DAs an enjoyable hunting method. It's just the only way to get Zygarde and the Gen 7 legendaries, unfortunately. Oops, did not mean to throw bait. Such a bad mod. Dealing with a flood at your place. Upstairs neighbor had a water leak. Never told you so. Damage added up after. I am going to be so real right now. I do not.
Hello there.
Hi, Shadow Viking. I feel like you had stopped by a couple times maybe and been really wholesome. Because there was one person that stopped by a couple times, I think after a redirect, and I was like, "You're really wholesome. I like you. I'm gonna add you as mod." And then they didn't come back with totally fine. Is that you? Shogi has redeemed an extra wellness break. Okay. It gently. Ah, okay. Yes, that is you. No worries whatsoever. I'm so sorry to hear about the water leak. That fucking sucks. I hope you're able to get it sorted soon, if not already. We do have a Discord. I think that's new since you were last around. So if you can find the invite link in the YouTube description, and then I can add you to our mod chat if you actually have interest in it. Because I didn't ask you or anything. I was just like, you're cool. I like you. All right. A wellness break has been called, Flittians. That means it is time to get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when they have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know or can guess, but I love it if they subscribe on Twitch. Help support me, help support the channel, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription. It is all very deeply appreciated and does help out quite a bit. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video, which will be happening. I promise. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the invite link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but definitely not least, I like that my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched things out, taken any meds they might need to, and drank enough water so they're well hydrated, especially in this goddamn summer heat, and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones. Trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. Hey, lurkers, please like the stream. If you're here, pop on Twitch, say hello to the others, just follow the stream. Yes, thank you. Very much appreciated. We love the encouragement. And I love cross-pollination. Bump up the subscription and follow accounts on both platforms. Just burnt yourself a Pop-Tart? No! This is your karma for choosing dehydration. You got 8 ice cubes in a water bottle at night. You're about to go into cryo freeze. Ooh. Can't rip that one off. Speaking of fancy high tech, I so need to look into an AI to read the screen for an accurate encounter. Well, counter. Then make it watch my VODs. Be like, hi, redo my math. You pass the butter. You take pride in your work? I am Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my Pop-Tart, 𝒎𝒐𝒐𝒐, and despair. AI is taking your job. Tracy, if you want to watch through all of the Mew and Safari Week VODs and manually count every single encounter, good for you. Go for it. I encourage you. And then question your sanity. And have a flitterific rest of your night. Thank you for dropping by, sticking around, and helping with those DAs. AI's taking your job, hire the AI. That's up to the boss men. There's a website, you know, that other streamers use to help with encounters. We're not sure if it's manual or automatic. I'm almost certain I know the one you're talking about. I think it's shinyhunter.net or something like that. But it is manual. You have to press the button every time, which is my issue. Usually forgetting to press the button, but I know there are also times I've double pressed. I fix it if I catch it, obviously, but that's the issue. Catching it. I just have buttons on my Stream Deck, one for each. You mainly add your resets more often than not, physically. Oh. Before streaming, I have never, ever counted encounters during a hunt because I knew it would drive me insane, and also that this would happen. I would just have a bunch of inaccuracies and defeat the purpose. You draw the Dynamax. Oh, okay. But now that I'm streaming, you know, kind of have to do a simple program that scans part of the screen. That's exactly what I'm thinking of looking for. Yeah. Be it for the Mew encounter animation, or for, on HeartGold, the Appare Azurill Selvatico of a wild Azurill appeared. Just because I know I have accidentally thrown balls which then means the animation plays again, so that part's not reliable. Got a count, use the clicker counter, the thing you press in the circle turns? Yeah, one of those. I never know what those are called. A wild Kingler has appeared on Twitch. Bum, ba, na, na, no. I am a little surprised I still have Ultra Balls. I'm not complaining in the slightest, but I've been burning through them. Feel so bummed that gambling week fell through. I had great ideas for marketing material for that, but alas, someone else was running the same event. So I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board and find an encounter method that people have not already made into events, which is not many of them. Give it a day or something, you'll see if you can ask a Poké streamer friend you know what they're... That would be incredible if you could, actually. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, my time and bandwidth are limited, and I've got a to-do list a mile long. And that's not even counting the fact that I really need to be recording my my cover this week. Once the acoustic blanket arrives tomorrow. But first, well, not first, but I need to find a fucking musician to make the backing track, because nobody seems to be available or interested. I'll get there. It'll probably just be expensive as sin, because 6.5 minutes times last minute. You have a lot of helping to make up for it, but again, I didn't ask you or anything. Like, did you get a notification? I have no idea what it's like on your end. Yeah, I just liked your vibes, and like, you're cool. You have good head on your shoulders. Have the wrench. Every 30 resets on your clicker count, you add resets to your paper, but now on the clicker you're at almost 200. Wow. Would I rather eat a Pikachu or a Pawmi? I'm gonna play the cop-out Arfid card here. I doubt I would be able to palate either of those. Eating disorder, motherfucker. Your turn. Anyways, Pikachu for you, screw Pikachu. Alright. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. You saw the notification pop up on your phone. You were walking to the dog after the water was finally sorted, so you hadn't been home for so long. Fair enough. Good to know. Did I hit the buttons? I have no idea. I'm gonna say no, I didn't. You hate how popular it is. Very fair, very valid. Charizard. Sorry, I seem to have something in my Charizard throat. I don't know what that could possibly... Charizard! Can't wait for Mega Charizard Z, though. Nothing better than making fun of our own issues to show how unhinged we truly are. Oh, yep. You have got some clips to catch up on. Look, the nice thing about trauma is it tends to make one funny. And me making content is legitimately my way of trying to figure out how to monetize the hilarity. I am terminally online and chronically terminally online and chronically hilarious. It's a medical issue. There is no off button. Please send help. They'll absolutely make a Mega Z Charizard. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm sure we will have new Megas in the Pokemon Presents next week. So hopefully we see things that are not Charizard. I'm just looking forward to seeing the clips. Yeah, the Twitch half has some great stuff. And I've been spending a lot of time lately with my good friend 𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒕 over on her channel on Twitch, which means those clips can't be on my channel because you can't share clips for some reason, which is really dumb. So those live in Discord. 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒈𝒕 would probably go crazy. Well, I'm not sure if we'll get that. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Also, if you had to choose one VOD to catch up on, I would recommend the Twinkification classification that we did a few weeks ago. Stella, my partner Shogi, and myself got in call and rated a whole bunch of Pokemon based on a scale from femboy to bear to bull and everything in between. You know, gay body archetypes. And it was only the first of several because she had to go sooner than expected. So there will be sequels. That was great fun. Shout out to 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕, my main man. At this point, Stella and Flittia are a dynamic duo. Yeah, pretty much every time I hop in call with her, people in chat are like, oh, Stella Flittia collabs are always like the best and most chaotic. We also penciled in the day we'll be getting together in October, so excited for that.
Not that any of you get to be there.
Like then in the manga, Mewtwo can switch between both their megas. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. I haven't read the manga since the Sinnoh arc. Absolutely up your alley. Yay! If they make as Mega Z, there'll have to be other Mega Z Pokemon too, which will probably be Pokemon for Gen 6 that deserve Megas. Well, for there to be Mega Z Pokemon, then there have to be X and Y as well, or at least other forms. So that would mean giving Gen 6 Pokemon 2 or 3 Megas, which I think is probably a bit much. Introduce something together that's totally platonic but extremely sus.
Poggers!
Poggers!
Are you talking about online or offline, Shogi? Offline? Gonna be honest, not sure how I feel about that comment. We are going to have a good time. Apparently she already has, like, a straight-up list of places she's like, I should take Flittia there. Rayquaza impales Zinnia. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a fucking insane panel. Zavada suggested the Twinkification classification that was on, I want to say, like June 20 something, but I don't remember. 21st, June 21st, over on YouTube. It's expired on Twitch, unfortunately. I feel like some Gen 6 Pokemon will get Mega Z, while Pokemon from different gens will probably get X or Y forms, depending on the versions they're in. I mean, again, I feel like a Z Mega is only a thing in contrast to other forms, right? Like, we don't have any Mega X or Y forms that don't also have the other. You know, the Crab's Treasure stream on Friday was also really, really good. I'm still not over the fact that I managed to skip a boss by being outside the arena that got spawned. I also found out that Aggro Crab doesn't even take bug reports for their old games anymore. And by old games, I mean any of the games aside from Peak. Because they're like, we need to move on to get new stuff made, which is fair and valid. So, that skip is staying. And I imagine also used for speedruns. How they're going to try and explain the new possible Megas? Simple. The original Megas in Kalos were created by the energy of the ultimate weapon being fired 3,000 years ago. What happened in X and Y? I actually saw a really good theory on YouTube that Deoxys is a Minior that was hit by the ultimate weapon and mutated. I think is, I really like that theory.
Azurill!
Alright, hopefully that didn't mess up the... God damn it. There we go. Got the VOD. Yay! Enjoy! Alright, Azurill 4200, asterisk. Not shiny. Haven't heard the theory before. Yeah, I hadn't either. It was... Oh, bye. Oh, okay. Enjoy! Thanks for helping with the DAs earlier. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, it came up as a recommended video, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. Saw the clip of me blasting the boss with the 45 and the crab. Nice shot. Thank you, Zelda fan. Yeah, it is honestly a little harder than expected because you can't really aim it. There's no way to look down sights or anything. I also just love how cartoonish the bullet explosions are, because they do not fit the art style of the rest of the game at all, and that makes it really funny. I mean, even funnier than the fact that you go to accessibility options and click give Krill a gun. Oh, I love that game so much. I love those devs so much. The things I would do to that dev team, I cannot say on stream. Lord, welcome back. Found $20 at the store last night. Nice. Do I crack my fingers by pulling or moving side to side? It depends. Sometimes I pull if, I mean, typically I like push in. Like, I'll take my palm and I'll push against the knuckles in question, like that. And then if I could feel something still needs to pop and hasn't, then I'll pull them out directly. Especially the thumb, because it is terrifyingly easy to snap your own ligament that controls your thumb by pulling it down the wrong way. So I am careful not to do that. Toes are similar. Like, I tend to push them against the ground, and then if I feel it still needs popping, I'll pull them out. Legs I cannot do by pushing for obvious reasons. So I kind of do like a donkey kick behind me, and it will pop my knee and or hip. A wild Kakuna has appeared on Twitch. The last Cairo I saw had actually apparently never seen somebody pop their legs like that. They were pretty impressed. Yeah, just got a twofer. That being said, I do not see chiropractors anymore, since I read some stuff about the risks of microstrokes from chiropractic manipulation, and also the fact that I wasn't actually sure if it was directly helping or just generating a need for future chiropractic visits. That's why they called it a cover version. Order dinner, you goofball bluebird. Oh, DoorDash. Because I do not have a femboy. All the time because of your height? Yeah. Although I think Ant was asking which method is utilized. But yes, I am a Rice Krispie GF. Pretty much, yeah, not as much as it used to be, thank fuck. But pretty much every joint in my body both can and must be popped on a regular basis. Though again, it's a lot better than it used to be. Just moving clicks your bones, you don't need a method. Oof. Yep. On the eternal to-do list is find a local doctor that will actually fucking evaluate me to see if I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Ooh. That dessert is back. Oh, Shogi! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ra-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ra-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Damn, they brought back a bunch of their old desserts, but they still don't have their molasses cookies anymore, and I love those cookies so much. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ra-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Y'all didn't hear that voice crack. The joint in your knee still cracks and it hurts sometimes? Yeah, if it feels like you need to pop it before it cracks on its own, try the donkey kick thing. I just kick it out behind me and let the weight of my foot lead everything else. It's pretty reliable. And also, speak to a doctor. Rom got a doctor to check on it, but he was mean. Sounds like doctors. I'm a woman. Yeah, second opinion time. Also, what type of doctor was it? That's important. I would be seeing a specialist, honestly. Yeah. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Although that being said, I just see a lot of specialists in general because I am chronically ill. Hee-hee. My body likes to do a fucky-wucky. Non-stop. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He didn't let you say anything, but answering his questions? What the fuck? Fuck that prick. Ugh, I hate doctors. They're supposed to be, you know, knowledgeable and kind and understanding, but apparently, if you were a bully in high school and you're a boy, you become a cop, and if you're a girl, you become a nurse. And that attitude affects doctors too. Especially surgeons. The amount of surgeons with a legitimate diagnosable god complex, insane. Can't become Psycho Girl Cop? I mean, you can. It's just the typical path. Also, keep in mind what the police force is like. And how that is likely to, impact women in policing. It's a huge issue. Scary to think about, especially when they have so many lives to keep safe. That's exactly why they get those god complexes, is because they literally have somebody's life and death in their hands. And they're like, teehee, what if I just Oops, I slipped. See also Doctor Strange. Try to tell him ways that you found out how to make it crack and he just cut you off, repeated the question. I understand getting answers to his questions is important, because it definitely is. But he should also still let you explain. Gave you too many drugs, you go bye-bye now, enjoy eternal rest. There are legitimately... I don't know how many have been caught, but at least in media, it is definitely a trope of the psycho nurse at the old folks' home. Hell, there was one in JoJo. Cioccolata. It's a good villain. I should rewatch part 5. Yeah, the new JoJo season going to be released in batches. Did they confirm that? I haven't seen anything about that for Part 7. I really fucking hope they learned their lesson from Part 6. But I'm scared, because Netflix. Actually, I don't think I've even seen confirmation that Netflix is getting it. The annoying thing is, in Japan, they didn't get the batches. They got weekly releases. So the West was ahead of them. But yeah, the way they released Part 6, great way to kill the hype. God damn it. Lands like a wet fart. Of course Japan got treated differently. And part 6 already wasn't... I mean, it was still good, but it's not my favorite part. And Part 7, fucking Steel Ball Run, most critically acclaimed manga of all time? I really hope they won't make the same mistake. They would have to be really stupid to do that again. But, not underestimating executives. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, you're right.
Oh yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing. Again, y'all. Base. Good God, y'all. Listen to me.
Beast. Cho, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. And along with you, a wild swine-up has appeared on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, when the bombs started dropping in Stream Avatars, one went directly over the Mew and I thought it was a shiny or something. How are you? How was stream? For the Raiders, my name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently, we are dual hunting shiny Mew in Emerald and Safari Week overtime. Working on a shiny Azurill in the HeartGold Safari Zone. Hopefully a trans one, but honestly, at this point, I will take anything. D&D night, yeah, nice. Hope you had a wonderful session. Earlier we were also doing Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde, but unfortunately, the people that we were raiding with had to go to bed. But I'd be down to resume if, excuse me, big yawn, if we got the people again. Very exposition heavy session. Alright. Flittians, if you're not already following Cho, please go take a look at his channel. Take a look at those clips, VODs, and all that content. If the heart is hollow and you like what you see, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop him a follow. Fellow Pokemon Pride streamer, quite active in the community, likes to raid on into us at the end. Appreciated. Always appreciated. So are you a player or the DM in this campaign? I theoretically will be joining a campaign Hikari's running, along with her partner and Stella, but we will. That's EBD. EBD. It's also not getting strange. That's just for us. Overkill's DMing. Nice. It's been a long time since I've been part of a group. Ugh. Eepy, go away. There's only 9. How dare you? We'll be here in 20 minutes or so. Cool. I'm not sure if you saw, but Pendragon went back in her tank today. Super excited for that. I am free! I don't have to do daily fucking tub changes anymore! Just a weekly water change. And she is chilling. She's been exploring quite a bit. So excited. I forgot how much I love seeing her just goofing around in different spots in there. Much I missed her. She's back! Topics, yay! Yeah, I've taken some more since stream started, actually. Because I've had to take a few bathroom breaks, and then whenever I do, or getting water or something, I've been popping out there to take a look at her. I'll post those in Discord after stream. Starting ending overlay, gonna have Sword Pendragon Easter egg. Shogi! Shogi! For fuck's sake, Shogi. I don't know, will there? Will there be one? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You never know. There might be one. Maybe there's been one for almost a year. Anyways. Suppose I haven't gotten anyone to watch out for. You should probably contact a friend about the counter setup. Very much appreciated. And yeah, things are usually pretty chill in general. We literally, in an entire month of streaming fundraising for trans healthcare, we got 1 troll on YouTube, and they were fucking pathetic. One of the worst trolls I've ever seen. and nothing on the Twitch end. Yeah, YouTube chat is usually pretty quiet. Because Twitch is better for growth via streams, where YouTube, I need to get videos posted for that. One of these days. One of these days. Although there is... I'll tell you about that person. They've been behaving for a little bit. Great to see so much progression in the gaming community, right? The VTubing has had an issue lately with right-wing fuckwits, grifters, coming in and, well, rifting and running hate campaigns against trans creators and whatnot. But as a whole, like, we just raised $4,200 and something before the doubling from the one-to-one match. We raised a fuck ton as a community. I'm not sure if it ended up being actually triple, but it was close to triple the amount raised by the second highest raising creator, the event organizer. Now, granted, most of that money came from my coworkers because they're fucking insane, but we raised a shitload of money. And the Flittians are just wonderful as a whole. Why did everyone just jump around? Did we... Somebody follow or something? I didn't get a notification. Seen a few political things in streams and comments, odd to say the least. Yeah. Props to the people, indeed. That's weird. Huh. I can imagine the troll didn't even know how to spell properly. You're a lesbian. Yeah. I think they literally just said pride is bad. I think that was the extent of their hate parade. Wildly pathetic. And it never even showed up on stream because I saw it come up and just hid the YouTube chat source before it even popped up there. Right, Ant? It's so fucking sad. Someone might have subscribed? Not sure if it was 40 or 41 before. Either way, it would have been a Prime sub because there wasn't a notification. Anyways. Some people think pride is a sin. Oh, is you resubbing? Oh, okay. Thank you, Cho. So very appreciated. You are wonderful as always. But yeah, Shogi, pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. Per Christian lore. See also, Full Metal Alchemist. Enjoy eating food that's bad. Gluttony. Keep in mind, these religious rules were written back in ages of much less food certainty than we have now. Famines, baby! Literally biblical famines. I'm also not sure if the 7 deadly sins originate in the Bible or if they were a later addition via Dante's Inferno and the like. Damn it. Please don't mess up the run. Okay, good. Isn't that way of pride the I'm the best type of pride? I'm missing one. Envy. Maybe? Also when women are property. Yup. Don't you love when Christian fan fiction makes it into canon? Gay air infecting me. Yep. That person to hold their breath while walking past queer people not to be tainted is the way someone hypes himself up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm unsure on that one, Aunt. Wonder if femboys are property. Shogi, I'm gonna explain this to you gently. Femboys are an invention of the last couple decades. There are no biblical femboys, Shogi. Actually, castrato was a thing in Roman society. So I guess they kind of are a thing. The Bible mentions eunuchs. There are definitely no such thing as biblical femboys. Yes, ancient Roman femboys were a thing. I take that back. Couldn't live without femboys existing. Sounds like Shuggy. Either way, biblical femboys would absolutely fall under the sin of lust. We get started with masculine women. Oh, you're gonna enjoy the little snippets that the mods have gotten of my my redesign. Oh yeah, that's a thing that you've probably missed. I officially have a live 2D model in the works. I'm so fucking excited. I just need to finish the outfit design, and then the artist will be onto that. However, I am running into some block in a couple areas. Woohoo! I'll figure it out. Portrait, thank you. Me too. AU Crown, Crown, I'm not sure how they pronounce it, is the model artist. They're the one that drew this model. So extremely happy that that I'm able to work with them again. Waiting on the artist to finish their work for yours and you're going to be rigging it yourself. Ooh, Gambaru! Have you rigged any models before? Didn't you have the same types? Yeah. Wait, Shogi, if your type is masculine women... Shogi? Mm-hmm. Okay, noted. Noted. It is well known that, I am the most feminine person they've ever dated. Saw a video about Nintendo doing surveys about game key cards. You don't even own a Switch 2. Game key cards are awful. Game key cards are a massively overblown issue that people don't understand what they're talking about. That being said, yes, I hate the concept. It is... There are two types of Switch 2 cartridges. The cheap ones and the expensive ones. And the expensive ones... Sorry, the cheap ones don't necessarily have enough room for how big games are these days. So, a lot of third-party developers are opting for key cards because it's much cheaper for them. And then, yes, that means that you have to download it, which is stupid and annoying. But, like, I haven't even seen any game keycard games, personally. Starting to think one of your friends is a femboy in denial. Interesting. What do you call a femboy egg? Guess you're just an old man. Remember when all games fit on a game cart? Me too! But now we're in the days of, like, 300 gigabyte Call of Duty. And thanks, I fucking despise it. I don't know if it's code bloat or if it's just the hyperfixation on graphics that a lot of gamers have developed, but yeah. Call of Duty could suck a fat one. Yep. Heck must be hatched. Little column A, little column B. Yep. Femboy egg a fag. Yeah, Shogi? Yeah? Yeah, Shogi? You didn't think that one through, huh? Interesting. Interesting. A wild Ponyta has appeared on Twitch. I'm learning to rig, but your model will be the first one, first actual one you do. Gambadoop! Only COD game you played was Call of Duty United Offensive, barely over a gigabyte, and it fit on 2 or 3 CDs? Dear Lord! How little data does a CD hold? Back when I was a boy, our video games fit on 1 CD. Except for Age of Empires 3. I remember that one taking 2 or 3 as well. But back when I was a boy... Feels much better. Ah, over on the Twitch side now. Welcome on over. Rant for brief moment we made. Yours kind of crap. $800 bill. Vet bill last month. 51-inch TV took a shit. No! Right after a PC upgrade. I'm so sorry to hear that, Rex. I hope things turn around soon. I am doing well, yes. This doesn't mess up the running again. We are... I'm stuck in Safari Week overtime hell. But hopefully an Azurill shows up soon so I can move on. And continuing the Mew hunt. But got nice rest after Pride with the a week off, and then an unexpected most of another week off because fucking the atmosphere didn't like me. On a similar note, almost certainly no stream tomorrow because it looks like it's going to be 10 degrees cooler than today. So I'm probably gonna be flaring tomorrow. Odds are that continues into Tuesday too, but I will try to stream that. Yeah. I do need to find time to work the upgrades in because I just bought a shitload of PC upgrades myself. Well, not PC upgrades, setup upgrades. I got a NAS storage system with 12 terabytes of accessible storage because I used all of the room in my recording drive. Fun fact, apparently, if the drive OBS is recording to fills up while recording, it just crashes OBS. So that happened on stream recently, and I have just kind of been like, shit, okay, which VOD can I delete here? Which VOD can I delete here? It'll be very nice to offload those. I also got an external, or a new UPS power supply. My old one has gone bad, so I will have the second strip available again, plus 2 more plug outlets than I had it before. Overkill, that happened a few times. I didn't crash it. Huh? Maybe my OBS is just special then. You rode to work this morning. Would have been a slow uphill slog in 96 degrees. Had your dad not picked you up? Oh Christ! Nope. Could not do that. Would have break even on stream costs any day now. It's not about breaking even. It's about the journey. It's about having fun. Thank you for the bit. Work uniform is all black. Oh Christ! Rain here for 10 minutes after no rain for 3 weeks. Oh no. And then, gosh, what else did I get? My backdrop stand arrived today, along with UPS and NAS. And then the acoustic blanket I ordered will be arriving tomorrow. Tomorrow. So I can have a good recording booth in my bedroom without going and melting in the Satan's armpit closet that I had turned into a tiny little booth for the last cover I recorded that did not see the light of day. Because that was hell enough in the fall. I am not dealing with that in the summer. Hi, dog. Yes, I'm sorry. I fully closed the door without thinking of you. Blah. Probably wants to go outside or something. My food is also going to be here any minute. Hi, Bled. My food's going to be here any minute. Bathroom again real quick. So, we're going to take another quick break. How did I live? Oh, that's probably the Zelda fan. Yep. Place your CPU motherboard with DDR5, so the rest of your PC is useless. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you on the other side. Almost forgot to change the BRB screen. Tee-hee. I'm back. Joe suffers in an air-conditioned closet when you stream. Oh no. Yeah, I'm in my bedroom. I could never. I do have an air conditioner in here, but it's kind of like a window unit thing. It's not like literally in the window, but the window is partially open for the air. I don't know what the fuck you call it, but there's one. My bedroom and nowhere else in the house is refrigerated. Refrigerated, Jesus Christ. Air conditioned. Although my roommates do also have their own. But the rest of the house, holy hell, is it hot compared to this? Air conditioning doesn't exist, Virgin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my region is kind of similar. Almost nobody has air conditioning units installed in their house. We have a whole house fan, which I've never heard of before. It's literally a giant fucking fan located in the center of the house. You turn it on, and it just creates suction. Which, you open windows and stuff, and it wind, but... Now I see. A wild Arbok has appeared on Twitch. It is kind of cool, don't get me wrong. It's also loud as fuck. Like, if it's on high, people in the bedrooms can't hear a single thing that happens in the living room. Which does have its uses. Don't get me wrong. House fan definitely sucks. Boo! Boo! Oh! Yeah, like, rich neighborhoods, you might see some houses with ACs, but they're either new or they were retrofitted. Elsewhere, this is not a thing. Oops. No outer wall in there, damn. And welcome back, Ant. Go TV shopping, or say screw it, finish what you started with the PC upgrade. PC, wait the longest, give the rest up. I'd say whatever you need more. Wanted the squirter. Oh. Interesting. What was that pose? With this treasure I summon a shiny Mew! Damn it. That has worked in the past, believe it or not. That has worked. I don't think you were there for that stream, Shogi. Yeah, this is the Maharaga summoning pose from Jujutsu Kaisen, which you have not caught up to that. I got this made as part of a one-off joke in a video I was going to make about Pokemon Go Tour last year, but that video never happened. Don't question it. Alright, 4,300 Azurill. Still nothing. Nothing. Nada. Thanks. Mac and cheese is particularly good tonight. Quite enjoyable. He's chilling behind me now. At first, he didn't want anything, just wanted me in the kitchen with him, I guess. But then after I grabbed my food, he wanted to go outside, and then he just followed me back to the bedroom. Okay, you can be in here now. But you can never leave. Because of the AC. Well, if I'm streaming, the door is closed. For obvious reasons. Get 2,600 on Mew. Dackinator22, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. My name is 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. We are currently going after a shiny Mew in Emerald as the centerpiece of my 2025 bingo. And I am also stuck in Safari Week overtime in HeartGold, looking for a shiny Azurill. So, fingers crossed. 8192 on both. These are the first full 8192 hunts I've done in a very long time. Kept all your doors open for a few days now? Yeah, I tend to... I think, like, most of the house windows have just been staying open at this point. And then the fan goes on during the day. I can't remember what the strat is. I think you're supposed to, like, keep the windows open at night and then close them during the day when it starts getting hot, but it just turns into an oven in here. So, yeah, I'm keeping them open during the day, too. But, since Pendragon's in her tank now, I don't have to worry about huge temperature swings up as much. That being said, my chiller is too small for this tank, which I did not realize when I was buying it. So it does get hotter than desirable. Someone old school would say gave you one of the most expensive items a player can get on the Grand Exchange membership bond. Yeah, you mentioned that. Said you'd put it in the vault or whatnot for later. Alright, next Mew is 2600. That's a strat, but also depends on the type of windows and what the installation is made of. Yeah, I have no idea. I doubt these windows have been upgraded. I was talking about this a little before you showed up. My entire house, aside from the kitchen, is on one fucking circuit. For some reason. 3 bedrooms, a bathroom, the garage, and the laundry room that is just part of the garage, are all on one circuit. So if we have more than 3 computers and 2 air conditioning units running, and you turn on something else that's a high draw, like a hairdryer, as Shogi did last week, it just trips the breaker. Yep. So stream did die on Friday. I'm not sure if it was because of that, because the power didn't, like, stay off or anything, but my computer was just like, nah, I'm turning off now. And then I kind of boot looped for a few minutes, and then installed an update and back in, but yeah, no, Friday's stream was wildly scuffed. And I need to talk to the owner / property management about unfucking that, but I am not optimistic that that will happen. Does need to be rectified rather quickly. I completely forgot about it until Shogi did it last week. They're like, what the hell happened? I'm like, oh, yeah, the electricity's fucked. Thanks, babe. In fact, the T-Rex can swim. That is horrifying. Had you forget about something like that? Bird brain. And then it's not applicable for most of the year. Like, it hasn't been a problem since before I started streaming, which is 11 months ago. If you got enough money to do it, you put your 2 Frigidaire AC units on dedicated circuits. They pull 10 amps each. My lord. The silver lining is that because the kitchen and living room, or dining room, are on a separate unit, it does not kill the tank. Because that would be a much bigger issue. Also, you know, the fridge. But I care about the axolotl more than the fridge. Bold statement. Not that hard to do, depending on how house is constructed, where the ACs are going. They're both just... Like, my roommates both have window units, so just plugged into the walls. And mine... Like, it stands on the floor, but it connects to the window. But again, it just plugs into the wall. So, yeah. Pets over food any day of the week? Exactly. The way. I can DoorDash if my fridge is out. I can't DoorDash a new axolotl. God, what would I even do in that case? I'd probably have to put her in a tub and then stick her in the coolest part of the garage. Yeah. Failure of capitalism. It's a fairly old house. I know my landlord at one point mentioned that she grew up here with her grandfather, so... Apparently, before we moved in, there was a wrought iron bathtub in the bathroom. And the previous property management, who fucking sucked, by the way, and she may or may not have sued. I'm actually genuinely unsure on that, but she said she was heavily considering it. Convinced her to replace it with a shower, and it was just like a shitty, like, Home Depot plug-and-play shower, basically, that they installed horrifically poorly. Actually, Cho, I should, I should send you pictures of the nightmare fuel that we found when they ripped those showers out. There were gaps in the wall. Like, gaps I could crawl through. Also, it wasn't fully attached to the wall, because there was no wall. So, you know, mold and all that shit. It's lovely. It was great. Definitely not horrific in the slightest to see when they finally replaced the shower. Can you really call it a shower at that point? I mean, it got us wet and washed the dirt and crap off. It just also got the inside of the wall wet. How does one mess up that bad? Good question. Also, in their cute little app, they had a button for, like, get a Ring camera installed. So you press it and then it files a ticket, and then they come install a Ring doorbell. When you change doorbells, the wires are exposed, and you're supposed to, like, cap them off for later use. They did not do that. They just cut the wires. So now, if we were to remove the Ring doorbell, we could not install a new one. Also, the Ring doorbell is not hooked up in any way to the actual doorbell. It literally just sends a notification to my phone. And if we wanted to make it chime, we would have to buy a separate chime device that we would put inside and pay a monthly subscription for. Anything work there? Do not underestimate the wild incompetence of our previous property management company. Because both my roommates are also very autistic, one of them has, like, the worst social anxiety of anyone I've ever met. She has paralyzingly afraid of bothering people, and the other one is nonverbal most of the time. Dealing with all of this shit falls to me, which is fun. At least now we're in a holding pattern where things are fine, except for the part where the landscapers never come when they're supposed to, or say they will, and, you know, the electric circuits. So I will have to email them sometime this week and be like, hi, can we not turn our shit off? You thought moving to a place that didn't have a toilet detector the floor was bad? Oh, Lord, that is horrifying. As someone who does property management, it's part of your job, you've been crucified for doing this kind of stuff. Yep, like I said, she was very heavily considering suing them. Apparently, one of the contractors that they summoned to evaluate the bathroom was like, yeah, I rented with these people before too. If you're suing them, let me know. I want in. A wild oddish has appeared on Twitch. Every new construction house and landlord flip, yeah. At least our landlord is good. We very nearly fired the new property management and just went directly with her this year. But the platform that she was looking at for a direct tenant-landlord interface, in terms of like rent transfers and stuff, was not good. So we kind of ran out of time. She's just like, okay, I got them to drop those bullshit fees. Please sign lease. Because they were trying to charge us a $10 per person per month portal access fee, which is how we, you know, pay rent unless we want to drive a physical check over to their offices every month. My bank does not offer checks. It is an online-only bank. So, yeah. Property management is so wonderful. I love rental America. In July never sucks, to be fair, yeah. I'm just talking about the state of the U.S. where most things are rent instead of own, let alone affordable. Ba-da-na-na, ra-da-na-na, ra-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba, ra-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, we also got a notification that somebody had apparently been stealing our mail from the post office. Getting a letter from the Department of Justice in your mailbox, that is one good way to shit your pants. But the trial was at, like, I think it was December 23rd. So ain't no way I'm going for that. Who snitched? Why would anyone want someone else's mail? Right? I'm just worried, like, what was taken? Because I have, like, insurance reimbursement checks and shit that could have been coming. And we never found out what was taken. I think they were just grabbing shit en masse. And then dumping whatever wasn't, like, interesting. There we go. What day was this? Oh wait, that's the other time a hole had to be punched in. Right, because the fucking faucet fell out. Alright, I'm gonna keep on scrolling. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah! Also, when we left the previous property management, they kept charging rent to my bank account. there were multiple $3,000 unauthorized charges. And then they're like, we sent you a credit, please cancel the dispute. I'm like, no, you fucking didn't. And if you did, that's your problem. They're like, no, this is how we have to do it to make our books work out or something like this. Not my fault you have a shitty accountant. Try me one more time. I will bend you over in court. There we go, June 2024. Question is, what I order or expect to arrive? I have no idea. However, most of what I order doesn't go through the U.S. Postal Service. Okay, I was wrong about gaps I could crawl through, but it was bad to see. Same thing happened to your parents. Got charged for 8 months before it was sorted. Ugh. Usually people like that are looking for personal info for identity theft purposes. Yeah, I still need to freeze my credit. I know that my social ended up on the dark web like a year ago, but there haven't been any issues. I do keep a close eye on that. And spoons. What are they? Have fun. Enjoy the nightmare fuel in your DMs. You love spoons? Me too, particularly when I have them, which is infrequent. Swear a bunch of them are hidden throughout the house. Yeah. Although, to be fair, I'm not talking literal spoons. Spoon theory, baby. Think you need to go to the hospital to pull the tick out of your belly button? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not great, Rex. Definitely get that checked out. Hope things work out well. Spooning? No. That is not what spoon theory is. Next time I tell you to fuck me yourself, coward, you're going to say you don't have the spoons. What? Togi, that doesn't even make sense. Where the hell would it even go there? Warm, wet, secluded space? I've only been bit by a tick once, and it was, on my chest and what is now under boob. Are still there? I'm not kidding when I say, like, it was exactly where the boob creasing is now covered up. Okay, yeah, the scar is still faintly there. It was a Lyme tick. Yay! But I did not develop Lyme disease. Thankfully, they gave me so many antibiotics for a couple of weeks. Seems you got something to look up. Yeah! Congratulations on being one of today's lucky 10,000. I enjoy unified cutlery theory, but I never really remember the details. So I typically just stick to spoons for my purposes of describing units of energy. I also think it's funny that neurodivergent people are sometimes just referred to as spoonies. Yeah, Cho, I'm guessing that's in reaction to the, the pics I sent you. Hmm. Spoon stuff a lot, you get tired from social interaction. I had a feeling you would relate. And thereby, I hope the metaphor is useful to you. Like, looking at the weather report, because again, I am weak to the fucking weather! Thank you, fibromyalgia. I am probably going to have extremely low spoon totals tomorrow, because again, 10-degree temperature drop, and then another 10-degree-ish jump up the day after. And that's a lot of pressure changes going on. Going to result, most likely, in me having fatigue, heavy brain fog, depression, and so much pain. Love it. Love it. Weather hates us all. Me more than most, I promise you. The worst drywall patch job you've ever seen, right? It's like if they took Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen and turned it into a wall. Except Mahito has better stitches. Just missed the rain? God, that's... yeah. Yep. Definitely making a planner for stuff, he says. How bad's the patch job? I would pull it up on stream, but I'm not sure if I ever posted it publicly. So better safe than sorry. I'm not gonna share it. But like I said, if you know Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen, also known as the Patchwork Cursed Spirit, because he's basically just a bunch of body parts sewn together in the shape of a human. Yeah. At least it was the right type of drywall. Sort of is carrying a lot of weight there. UK, it should always rain. Where's the schedule at the fucking window? Yeah, the UK's climate change is going to be very interesting. Because you're at the, you're at the same elevation as northern Canada, I believe. It just had... historically, because of the Northern Atlantic Ocean current, and jet stream and whatnot, you have had a more temperate climate. He says mildew resistant. I suppose that explains some stuff, although it was going to be getting ripped out and replaced anyways. The beams on the other side, on the other hand... Actually, do I still have those pictures? I didn't see them. Also, I would have included them in the first batch, but... Yeah, that bathroom was my nightmare for over a year. Ah, there they are. Yeah, that look like burn scars. Busiest road in the UK has a sinkhole since yesterday. Oh dear lord. Tell you the plastic sheets over the walls were adhered and caulked properly. That's the thing, Cho. You see the big gap at the bottom of the wall in the second picture? That's where the shower didn't connect to the wall. The one on the right and left, I think were fine. But, like, you could press on the back wall, which is the biggest wall, and feel it flex because there was an actual gap. And so the new pictures you've sent there, or I've sent you there, are what was behind that. It's a hole there, not gonna connect. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Now, of course, it's a very nice tile design, although the caulking has never set right, which is really annoying. But I've given up on it at this point, because we've had it done like 5 times. A wild snowbird has appeared on Twitch. You had the resources to do it. You run Ethernet from your room to the generator router, so you can stop using Powerline. I'm not sure what Powerline is, but yeah, we've had to do that. There's Ethernet run along the ceiling down the main hallway, and then under everyone's doors. Which my cable, I do need to replace, but I haven't, because it did get pinched in the door frame a few times. Teehee, oopsies. It's typically fine. Feel like you could probably build a shower yourself, move plenty of times to pick up things. From what I hear, of all the things to DIY, plumbing is the least of them. Did I accidentally smoosh the cable? Yeah. It was sitting too close to the hinge, so it got, like, scrunched in there at a 90-degree angle. Tee-hee. At least it's not fiber optic. Depot kits aren't hard as long as you're building the room with it in mind. That's the thing. That's my secret, Cap. Oh, also the shower spigot. Because the room was originally a bathroom was built with a cast iron tub or a wrought iron tub, an iron bathtub. It's only like 4.5 feet off the floor. Like, we moved in and we're like, what the fuck is this shower head? Was it made for like an old Asian woman or something? So I had to get an extender just to raise the head up like 6 inches. Shower nightmares. Shower spigot's so annoying. Shogi especially hates it. Because they bought a detachable shower head for use cleaning hard to reach areas. But the way it is screwed on is apparently, or wrenched on, is too tight for them to remove. Which, yeah, when I was installing it, and then it ended up rotating the actual spigot coming out of the wall a fair amount. Yeah, it's on there tight. Woman is sorry. Fix leaking tap/pipes, build certain furniture, and can paint plaster. Oh, those are good skills. You're a plumber, the plumbing's the easy part. Yep, right? You ever just look at something a completely non-judgmental way, just wonder what brought them to where they are? Like, who was your father? Did he bring you Cheerios or waffles? I can't say I go that far, but yes. I certainly have quite a few, why are you the way that you are, moments. Bartender, you've moved 24 times in your life. Oh boy. Many different places had different problems to fix. Yeah. Wish we could have a strong butch plumber help with the shower head. Look, I wasn't going to comment on it. But yes, Shogi has been desiring a butch in the polycule for basically since we started dating. Only turned 24 yesterday and you moved a shit ton. Jesus, yeah, that's once a year. What the hell? I've moved 4 times. Not counting the inter-house time, because before this house I was on a roommate's couch for a bit. Which, let me tell you, couch surfing with an axolotl? Dear lord, that sucks. But like, two of those moves were as a child. Ergo, not my problem. Sometimes once a year, but other times it was every few months. Yeah, it's once a year on average. If you're 24 and you move 24 times. A fun fact. I may be gay, but I can do this math. Family and witness protection in the military? If its family was in the witness protection, you couldn't answer that question. You don't know where to find the cute handy butches. We're just surrounded by cute femmes. I mean, I have a friend, but they now live unfortunately far away, which is really annoying. Because when we met, we were like 5 minutes away from each other, so we would take the dogs over to each other's houses to play all the time. But now, that's like 45 minutes to an hour. You're just a problem child. Mood! My public school disciplinary record was 14 pages long. Oh, dear lord. Do it every day. You're pulling into Walmart before you get into the store. You see a mom telling kid to tie her shoes. Wondering who the kid's favorite superhero is. Interesting. Had 5 case files on you? Oh boy. Family sued the school board? Oh boy. My mom was a teacher. My mom was an art teacher, and I commissioned most all of my assets. That should tell you all you need to know about my relationship with her growing up. Think about kids as little as possible, and that's how you like it. Mood. You're what they called a demon. I got expelled from kindergarten. Same. Hey, another one! I've never met anyone else who managed to get kicked out of kindergarten. Private kindergarten at that. There's a reason I specified public school disciplinary record. Just sitting here wondering how the hell a 5-year-old manages that. That is the reaction I typically get. What the hell did you do to get expelled from fucking kindergarten? The answer is everything. I was in the principal's office basically every day for something or other. I literally cannot tell you. I remember what the last straw was, although realistically it had probably already been decided. But I was at recess with my friend Jamie, and Jamie's like, "Hey, Flittia, you should push me down the slide." I'm like, "Okay," and so I pushed Jamie down the slide. And then Jamie, being a little bitch, ran to the recess teacher and was like, "Teacher, Flittia pushed me down the slide!" And I never set foot on school property again. Beat a kid with a thick book. In junior high, a kid stole my dad's Kindle Fire that I had brought with me for, well, reading. So I poured wood glue in his backpack. I still think that was a proportional response, honestly. You're told your science teacher she had a nice ass in the middle of a lecture. Oh boy. That same year, actually, our English teacher went on maternity leave, so we got a long-term sub. And so the first day, she's like, well, you can get to know me. And we all got those little dry erase boards, and we could write a question down and give it to her, and she went through and answered them all. And so these two kids in my class, one said that they would pay me $5, another said they would pay me $10 if I asked her if she was a virgin. I did not get paid. But to her credit, she was wonderful and just pulled me aside after class and was like, so, there would be a big problem if I reported this. I'm not going to. Just, like, be better. And I was. And then, the really awkward thing, junior year English class, high school, completely different school, I walk in, and who's the teacher? Oh, I still think about her quite a bit, actually. In hindsight, I think she was a butch lesbian. I say, catching Shogi's ear. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I should send her a letter. It's funny that Rex mentions detention. I think I only got detention like 3 times total, maybe. One of them was incredible. I was with a math teacher who I loved and she loved me. It was just us. She gave me candy and brought in a puppy. Which is not a great way to encourage kids not to get detention. Oh, Lord. No, instead I would mostly get Saturday school, or just flat out suspended. There was a point in junior high where the vice principal, who was a massive cunt and really had it out for me, like literally, I looked through said 14-page disciplinary record. There was a thing in there from her for running in the courtyard. Thanks. But she was like, look, Flittia, you have hit the district maximum number of Saturday schools. Clearly, they're not working. Yeah, no shit. You know what would work better? Therapy. So, like, from now on, it's only gonna be suspensions. I'm like, I bet. Then, of course, I had a reputation, for being a demon child. So there was at least one occasion where I was fucking framed by some kids who had it out for me, for kind of valid reasons. Where they're like, look, this thing that Flittia got suspended for before, and like had a chat, and I was like, nope, she's never gonna do this again. She's been doing it. We promise.
Nope.
Thought a couple of those assholes were my friends. So I got suspended for another week. And then one of those people literally wrote a note about, like, from my perspective, how much I hated him and I wanted to, like, bash his head in and, like, gouge his eyes out or some shit, I don't know. And he left it under my desk in a class we shared. And they're like, Flittia, did you write this? I'm like, no! Here's, like, essays from 4 different classes to prove it. Like, yeah, no, it's not your handwriting. Okay, thank you. Hi, Akari. We're talking about being nightmare children in the public school system. Got in detention for refusing to give the teacher a pair of scissors he deemed were unsafe for you to have because they had pointed ends instead of rounded. Used to hand the teacher. Dad had to take work off early to come and to take the scissors from you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I just had, diagnosed but untreated autism, because my parents are like, nah, she's too smart for special ed. Which, to be fair, I was an ableist little shit. And I was like, do not put me in special ed with those, you can imagine the word that I used. But I should have been. But I could have learned dialectical behavioral therapy in my early teens, instead of paying fuck tons of money in my 20s. Oh well. Still not sure how I, avoided an ADHD diagnosis. You're just the bullied kid who got punished for being the victim because schools hate it when you try to make them deal with assault. Yeah, it's the worst. Yeah, hi, welcome back, Hikari. Hope you had a good night. Your dad howled, made homemade hot dogs on the barbecue. Oh, I love hearing stories like that. Getting your diagnosis on the 23rd after 13 years. Yay! Congratulations! I have heard that the NHS can be a fucking nightmare to navigate, especially with that type of increase on the autism. Yeah, I assumed you meant ADHD, but yeah, congrats. A wild Ammonite has appeared on Twitch.
Hail Helix.
Okay, Ultra Ball. NHS, I believe, is the national system. It's the British healthcare. But like getting, say, HRT if you're trans in the UK, discounting recent fuckery is like you are on a waiting list for 5 years before you get an appointment, at which point they're like, okay, now present as the gender you want for several more years, and we might give this to you. It is horrific for mental health care, from everything I've heard of. Told your vice principal he was an idiot one time in middle school because his conflict management thing didn't work. Called your parents in and your dad agreed with his face. Based. NHS, there is a very local thing. Ah. I got the Ammonite! Oh, nice. That loyalty is really kicking in. Which, for those who didn't know, I only found out about this recently, Poké loyalty is a thing. Basically, the more Pokemon you catch in a certain person's stream, or the more Pokemon you catch in a channel, the better stuff you get. So when I catch about 250 more shinies, or Pokemon in my channel, I'll get a 3% shiny boost. Which is cool. The healthcare system in the UK, chemists and local doctors, yeah. Shortly after the scissor thing happened, your dad had you come home for lunch. Principal started walking towards us. The fuck did you do to get the bowling ball? Oh my lord, that reminds me. My German teacher in high school was based as hell as well. There's some funny shit of him on YouTube, but I cannot say more because that is, you know, very doxable. But one day, the vice principal walked in. Bowling ball is what reminded me. And he's like, "Oh yeah, let me teach you a phrase." And he goes, "Klasse, finden Sie Herr Principal sehr dick und hässlich?" Which means, do you find the principal to be very fat and ugly? And I think he said it was like, it meant nice and handsome or something. I don't remember. But yeah, he just, fucking incredible. And then my original German teacher, who only taught like first year, but then she unfortunately came down with breast cancer, so she was away for a while. very early on, the librarian, who transitioned during my time at the school, fucking love that for her, came in and was like, hey, I have jury duty. What are some cool things I could say in German to get me out? And so that is how, in my first month of German, I learned quite a few different swear words. There's also, of course, the disclaimer that they have to make of, like, yes, if you're trying to say that you're doing well, you say, mir geht's geil. You do not say, ich bin geil, which is how it would typically be, I am good, because geil in that context means horny. Instead, you have to say, it goes good to me. For some reason. Learning German was so fucking fun. Did I say the UK still requires a real-life test? Yeah, Shogun, I'm pretty sure the UK still requires a few years of gender presentation to get their team. You're good to be horny. Yeah, ich kann geil sein. Which actually, if you look it up, there is a supermarket chain in Germany called Edeka, E-D-E-K-A, and they made a music video as a commercial called Supergeil. That's S-U, super, geil. Yeah, like Ginger spelled it. It's a ridiculously catchy song, sung by an old man, Silver Fox, in a suit. There are a couple scenes where he is in a bathtub full of milk. I think he pours cereal in, too. Es ist supergeil, supergeil, dich. Supergeil, ich bin's. Supergeil, supergeil und du bist supergeil. Which, of course, means super cool, but yeah, it's just a ridiculously catchy song, incredible commercial. Yep, Shogi, there's a reason we call it Turf Island. Again, even not counting recent fuckery. 4,400-ish, a zero. Sounds hornier. Choice paralysis is when I do like 5 different creative things at once, killing you. Turf Island is funny. TERF, T-E-R-F, is a acronym for Trans-Exclusive Radical Feminist. Although, that's a bit of a misnomer, they are not feminists in the slightest. What they actually are is feminism appropriating radical transphobes, or art. So like J.K. Rowling and friends. Although I believe J.K. Rowling has started saying that TERF is a slur, which it can't be because it is a word that they came up with to describe themselves. Good kinds are TIRFs. I've not seen that term before, but I have seen TIRM, Trans-Inclusive Radical Misogyny, which is honestly just funny. It's like, yeah, trans women are women. Only a woman would be stupid enough to want to be a woman. Do not clip that out of context! Do not! I'll be watching. Yeah. And like, yeah, trans men are men, women outnumber us. We need all the numbers we can get. That one I got from a meme I saw recently of Naoya from Jujutsu Kaisen, who has not yet been introduced, but will be in the next season. His whole character pretty much is the biggest misogynist possible. Scared of me when I'm angry? That sounds like something we should discuss in therapy, my dear. Wait, but would you do it for a femboy? Do not. I expressly said do not. And do not pressure my partner into doing it. That is uncool. Nope, not gonna say that. But yeah, I find trans-inclusive radical misogyny just funny, honestly. You'd be afraid of me too? I can be scary when I'm angry. Therapy has worked really, really well. I have gained control over my previously unleashed 𝒒𝒑𝒆D. But sometimes quiet, seething rage can be scarier than somebody who is manically screaming her head off. Anyways. The power of therapy. Again, should have had that in junior high and high school instead of having to pay out the ass of it. Or pay out the ass for it in my 20s, but at least I have good health care. Not scared myself? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that clarification, Chip. And trust me, I can be scary. I just have not let you see that. Depends if they do a gender essentialism or not. Yeah. Also, hi Dragon, welcome back. Good thing Stella's not streaming tonight, because I need to go to bed on time. I could take you on if I needed to. I'm so strong. I'm not. You're just ridiculously weak. Like, wildly weak. And to be clear, that is not an insult. It is a fact. It is, I was holding their wrists down, and I was like, resist. I want to feel it. And they're like, I have been. As hard as I can. I'm like, oh. I couldn't even tell. Okay. They get winded by bringing the groceries upstairs. You'd blame the estrogen, but I've taken the same stuff. I mean, technically I'm not, because I'm on pills and you're on the boob juice, but yeah. That's just on you. Your levels might be higher than mine, though. Not sure. Next labs are in a couple months. Boob juice? Yeah, boob juice. It is the juice you inject into yourself that grows boobs. It is boob juice. Whereas I have titty skittles, breast mints, antihistamines, tit tacs. Need I continue? I've also heard it referred to as girl juice or gender fluid. Personally, I prefer using antihistamines to refer to blockers. Antibiotics. Thank you, Shogi. I knew I was forgetting some obvious ones. But I don't take blockers anymore. They would do fuck all. Yes, the trans community has wonderful, wonderful euphemisms for our meds. I'm not sure what trans masks use. I think boy juice is one for testosterone, but again, unsure. You call it your girl juice, yeah. Just good girls take their estrogen. Come on. There we go. Shogi, you weren't here earlier, but we figured out what to call, detransition conversion therapy. It's sissy hypno. Could you love being in the LGBTQ community? I don't know, maybe. A wild grimer has appeared on Twitch. Look, like I said earlier, trauma makes you, often makes one funny. And dear Lord, are we ever traumatized? Gosh, what's my... I have a... I don't know if it's a pickup line, but it is a thing I enjoy saying about, like, several... I can't remember if it's 3 or 5. I'm only remembering 3 right now, but I feel like there's more of the best things about sex with a trans girl. But I can't say that on Twitch, I don't think. Let alone YouTube. Twitch, at least, I have the sexual content tag. But YouTube, naked. Exposed to the elements. Discord, however. Is big no-no? Yeah. Yep. I need to familiarize myself with the YouTube TOS more. Tell you off stream, I probably have before. I'll write it up in Discord now. Naked yoga exists on YouTube. You never understand YouTube and its rules. They're wild. YouTube is chock full of, this technically isn't porn. Also, Jen, I can't remember if you said you were joining Discord. I don't see you having done so. Clips. Distracted? No worries. I too am wildly distractible. Bird brain. Feel like a dog, or swear like a dog with squirrels at your attention span. I have made that exact joke in therapy before, except I did it like, gosh, I can't remember how I presented it, but the punchline was I just went, squirrel! And like, jerked my head to the right. And my therapist straight up thought there was an actual squirrel outside my window. Hi, dog. Yes, I love you. I'm sorry if I startled you with that. Alright, Shogi, I'm forwarding it to you, because you're not in the server. An account, check. Hi, buddy. Yes, hello. I love you. I know you're here. Makes you feel so icky. I didn't think you'd like it all that much. You asked. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Although now I'm remembering a green text post that lives in my head rent-free about, like, you're all fumbling trans girls. Just, like, follow the 5 simple rules. Wash her hoodie. She probably hasn't in a long time and really appreciate it. Be very, very nice to the plushies, especially the shark. Especially the shark! I might throw that one in Discord, too. Thought it was a list for trans femmes considering sapphic love. No, my dear, this is something I say to straight men. Wildly different. You'll enjoy this one more. Also, I think you can get rid of your frog status, by the way. Welcome back, Shadow Viking. Ba ba da ba, ra da da da, ra ba da ba. Come back to a talk of a cursed list using straight men. Yeah, welcome back. I posted it in Discord. It's in the Quotable Quips channel, because I cannot say that on stream. And Shoga's like, I want to hear it. I was like, I don't think you do, but okay. But that turn your armpits getting real big. Excuse me. Hi, hello, bud. Yes, I know you're here. I love you. I was just petting you for quite a bit, actually. I wasn't doing encounters because I was petting you and giving you love and attention. Mwah. Please stop shoving my arm up when I'm trying to find differently colored virtual creatures. Thank you. He listened! You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. This just seems accurate. There is nothing on the list that is incorrect. It's just not necessarily great. Especially since it is explicitly presented as trans femmes, and Shogi is, I suppose, technically trans femme, but they are not a trans girl. They're very sure of that one. Finally joined. You heard the squirrel joke. Fair play. Make it so believable they question themselves. No, she didn't question herself. She was very sure I was actually reacting to a squirrel. Yeah, my therapist loves me. The first time I said that, most people call it PTSD. I like to call it spicy trauma. She nearly, like, busted a rib laughing. Again, I am funny to a fault. I have dealt AoE damage before in situations where you should not be dealing AoE damage with comedy. the other people around you should be left undisturbed to have their fun. Anyways. Another one I'm not sure I can elaborate on YouTube. I see trauma, not drama, but yeah. Like, it's not an original joke. I didn't come up with it. I stole it from the internet. Because people are funny on the internet. I am an amalgamation, a golem of memes, quips, and references absorbed from others. I could be original, too. For example, that line is original. Wow. That line's so original, it was in the first 151! I hate myself. Anyways. No! Not the Pokemon nerd jokes. Look, I have a literal brain tumor from Pokemon. I should put it to use. Damn it. There we go. Pretty sure you're not a trans woman, but you're open to the possibility. That's just me. I thought you were very certain of that. Let's call that your Pokemon space. This is my Pokemon growth. We love it and feed it neuroplasticity and neurons and new Pokemon names, and it grows and loves me too, right? Right? For the record, I am referring to an actual growth. There was a study, probably like 5-10 years ago at this point, that found that Pokemon fans had a pea-sized growth in their brains dedicated solely to remembering all the Pokemon names. Which is insane. And the seed of endless humor on my end. Pretty sure if it was going to happen, it would have happened by now. Yeah, exactly. That and Ben there tried that. Didn't work. About to hit 4444. Wonder you're forgetting so many things on the Pokemon names and typing. Yup. It grows. It consumes. I don't think it actually consumes. I think it's just an additional region of the brain. Hi, dog. I love you. I see you over there staring at me. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Imagine if that Mew was blue. Imagine if that Azurill was green. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be pretty poggers. Each gen just grows bigger, seems concerning by Gen 20. Don't worry about it. Just make sure your doctor knows you're a Pokemon fan. Oh yeah, by the way, Doc, if we do this CT and something weird shows up, I love Pokemon. Like, how much are you saying? Like when you say you love Pokemon, what do you mean? There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Anyways, I'm normal. I have normal brain function and no autism or mental illness whatsoever. I beat you to it. Sorry, not sorry.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon.
Thank you. I was about to say, it is literally a channel redeem. Although, you know what? I just realized I have not been in my voice chat this entire time. I have not been using my sweet, sweet soundboard. Do I even have the soundboard in this stream? Yes, or scene, and yes, I do. Prepare yourself for
edging and gooning.
Let me turn that back up.
Edging and gooning.
Thank you, Lord Vader.
Hawk-Tuah.
A wild Poochyena has appeared on Twitch. What is cherry time? Gotta redeem it to find out. It's the second person to ask me that this stream. Knew it'd be that one. It is by far my most used one. If only because Stella loves it so much and sometimes calls me in to call specifically to play it. But also, I am still tempted to make it like a text notification noise or something. I don't remember what the description of that redeem is, but I should probably change it to something like, just how 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 likes them. You love that. We found out in one of my most recent Live 2D streams, because I do have a Live 2D model. It is a Spunkle model. I call it my 0.5 design, or 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒕. But we found out that the Cherry Time redeem plus mouth tracking is fucking hilarious. So ever since then, Rue Diablo and Yuri Hakamishi, one of my mods, have just been saving up all their points solely to use on Cherry Time. Oh, it's just good to know. Let me change that. And speak it the devil and he shall appear. There's Yuri with the redeem. 1 of these days, I'll get to adding the laundry list of redeem ideas I have. Remember, you couldn't stop quoting that when you watched JoJo for at least 2 years. 2 years... 2 years worth of cherries made a noise as they flowed endlessly out of shit. Oh, that is a deep cut reference, and if you understand that, props to you. Your parents looked at you crazy, especially since you love buying back the cherries. Wait, so they understood the context then, or were you like you would put a cherry in your mouth and actually it? Because I've never tried that. That would definitely get some bizarre looks. Wow, incredible. Incredible. Oh, I just realized the Grayscale redeem is still off from Pride Month. So let's fix that. Let's see, do I have anything else that was turned off for Pride Month? Nope. Hey, chat, think fast.
Testicular torsion.
Oh, that was loud as fuck. I am so sorry. No, my balls! Wake up, babes. New bottom surgery just dropped. Sorry, not sorry, Joe. Nice being a guy while it lasted. What if I told you that one does not need balls to be a guy? Did I accidentally turn off streamer mode? Nope. It's on. Thank you for the catch, though, Yuri. Ever heard of an old children's toy called Mr. Bucket? I have not. Soundboard you wager. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not my fault you're so popular, Shogi. You love Discord sounds, so relaxing. Discord ASMR video coming soon to you from 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕.
Extreme violence.
Indeed. I'm just gonna appreciate the song for a moment. Notifications totally don't set your anxiety off. I'm sorry. Triggers me. Use the soundboard to fuck with you. You are doing your job. Make sure you don't have it all over my Vaughn again. Thank you, Yuri. I really appreciate it. I will stop using the soundboard for Discord sounds now that multiple people have mentioned it for your anxiety. Because that is uncool. Play music has random Discord notification sounds in the background. I tried to do a stream where if you donated $1 to charity, I would have to add a new video to the background that would play a sound effect at a random interval. But unfortunately, nobody wanted to play ball. But RT Game did that a few years ago, and it was beyond peak. Fucking incredible. Like, he's just playing, and then suddenly, boom, metal pipe sound. And then, like, a car crash was one of them. Or a rubber duck, or, yeah, all that jazz. It's one of my favorite videos of his. I think I cried laughing the first time I watched it. You have the notification muted on your phone, but it's still on PC. Yep. Same way. Although it is on a server-by-server basis. Like, I have audio notifications on for my server. 2 of my servers, actually. The stream server. And I think, like, one other?
Extreme violence.
Extreme violence. Indeed. Welcome. Good to see you, Luxia, Lucia? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I feel like you told me at some point. But, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you've been well. Dang it. Also, given that you had a 2-year streak of putting cherries in your mouth and going, I am quite surprised that you looked at the redeem named Cherry Time with the description, and couldn't figure out what it was. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. That is, gosh, that's such an adorable emote. Oh my lord. Oh, I love that so much. Didn't read the description. Fair enough. I too am a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. We can't fucking read. We can't fucking read. Let's go. Anyways.
Shit yourself!
Can level up at any home.
Man, I love Gigi Maureen from Hololive English Justice. I cannot wait to meet her in a couple weeks. Oh, so exciting. Images are just so cool, right? Just like Limbus Company fans. Bop, 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 ba, da, bum. Ra-pa-bum.
People love Vor. Do not bore me again! Do not bore me! Do not bore me again!
I don't even know what the context of that one was. Well, I don't know what the context of the shit yourself was either. JJK fans can't stop you. The Gigi soundbite, I have tons of them.
Stand behind me, kitten. Watch how daddy spells this word.
I still need to watch the spelling bee VOD. Domain expansion English for Spanish doesn't work because I am gay. What? What? I do I have a domain expansion effect? I do not have a domain expansion effect. I need to get one. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna turn the volume way down before I play it. Oh, okay, it's just the plus going plus ultra. Yeah, I know Stella has on her, like, not Discord soundboard, she has an actual physical, I think it might be a GoXLR. But she has the Maharaga fight music.
Listen.
Hey, listen! I have fun soundboard effects. Also, fun fact, that is my text notification currently. I heard somebody had it at a con I was at, and I'm like, oh, that is an incredible idea. I need to do that right now. And so I did. Previously, it was, and before that, it was bonus ducks. My phone ringtone is Doppio receiving a phone call in JoJo Part 5. Wildly annoying. So it's a good thing I don't get phone calls much. Your text notification is a knocking sound? Oh, that's incredible.
All I am is a little Discord kitten. I wish you guys were normal. I wish we could have a normal, casual conversation.
Why are all my notification sounds annoying? Because I am a forever branded a shitposter in Body, Blood, and Law. I legally changed part of my name to a JoJo reference. I shit you not, I am not making this up. I will not provide proof because, again, doxing, but I did that. I also have one and only one tattoo, and it is the Joestar star. So, Body, Blood, and Law. That's commitment. Yup. Phone Ringers of the Loop in the third theme song. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one, but I'm sure it's a good choice. But yeah, that's the kind of gremlin y'all are following.
Mods, unbuff that guy!
𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺, my beloved. One of my coworkers was going to the auto concert today, so actually she probably just got out of it. And I asked her to grab me a light stick because the light sticks for this tour are a rose. It's like a little crystal rose inside a like diamond-shaped container, I guess. Shit. Need that if I ever go to a 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 Bloodflame concert or something. A wild Chansey has appeared on Twitch. Ringtone's just piano version of Unravel. Based. Here's the Pornhub sound, because it's funny when in public you hear parents look up, and they look at their kid to see if they also look up. Oh, that's great. I remember hearing of one that was similar, but it was the Grindr notification. Actually, I remember seeing, I think it was a tweet about that, and it was like, yeah, my text notification noise is a Grindr ping, and I was in an Uber, and it went off, and the lady that was driving was like, oh, I know that sound. My husband plays that game all the time. Got 14 kids in trouble so far. Incredible. Oh, that is fucking peak. That is 15 out of 10. I love that so much. Oh, amazing. I think your notification sounds just a meowing cat. Gotta step it up. Step it up. In the words of my people, get good.
Smash your head against the wall over and over and over again.
I really want to know what the context of Liz saying mods unbirthed that guy was. Liar? Huh? Who are you calling a liar? People's words that get good scrub. My people have many words, thank you very much. Need to change it, you've had it for over 5 years. I mean, I've had the Doppio ringtone since Part 5 anime came out, which is at least that. Hello, Mew.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh. Well then. Hi, Azurill. That's a female. Very sound, you got something to do. Welcome back, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. My people, like bird people, gamers. Look, in the words of my people, POKERS! You hear me say that all the time, babe. And welcome back, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. We were talking about notification sounds. My people are magpie. Fuck off.
Poggers!
POKERS! Ra-bam, ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ra-bam, ba-ba-da-da-da. God, I love you, Chuck E. Cheese. Hi, dog. Hello. You're a good boy. Yes, I love you. Stop messing with my arm when I'm playing video game. Like most things in Australia, magpies are toxic control like Flit. Magpies aren't even Australian. You're thinking of kookaburras, goddammit. Explain the fascination
Shogi
with shinies.
explained just redeemed posture check. Sit up straight, you dang gay shrimp.
Eve plays Pokemon. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. My name's 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently working on a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald and a shiny Azurill in the Johto Safari Zone as part of Safari Week Overtime. But yeah, hopefully I get these soon. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Magpies are in Australia, a certain part of it. They're still in the down under. Okay, because I know they're also in the south. I think I'm pretty sure magpies are in America. Hi, bud. That tickles. But yeah, I've made the joke quite a few times. Like, people would confuse me with Blue Jays. I'm like, no! I'm not a Corvid! Those guys, Blue Jays are assholes! But then, wait, no. I do have kind of an obsession with shinies and sparkly things. And, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Back, you promise you've done nothing concerning? Okay. I'm a bird? Yeah. Songbird. I'll prove the song part soon, I promise. Archived karaoke. Stares at feather and wing imagery all over the stream overlay. I do like this overlay. This one I made myself. My old one I got, I commissioned, but I like this one. But it's related to Corvids, Magpies, and the Emu, because it seems no matter what you can do. Can't end this trolley, fucker! You're not wrong! Imagine 10,000 Flittias in Australia. I'm coming back at some point. It's gonna be a few years, but I'll be back. Emu War version 2 with the VTuber army. POV, you look at Australia in a year.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
You're going to watch that or instigate it. You out here funding the 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒕 cloning program? Speaking of shit that has nothing to do with each other, okay. Club, pretty much. I assume you're referring to 𝒬𝒑𝒻𝒻. I shouldn't speak like an authority on the subject. I am not one. Or gives you more content to watch if I clone myself. Yeah, it would, because then I would have enough time in the day to get all the shit I need done. Scripts written, BO recorded, video edited, work, paycheck earned. Anyone remember the Josh off that ended with a 4-year-old making over 10,000? Josh has changed their name. I don't think they actually went through with the name change bit, but yes, I do remember that. Ra-ta-ta-na-na-na-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra-ra-ta. Ra-ta-ta-na-ra-ra-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra-ra-ta. They actually kept their word. Took over 2 months for all of them to legally change their names. Dear Lord. You kind of wish you were Josh while watching it unfold. Be the Josh you wish you could be. I think that makes 20 repels that we've gone through. Oh, nope, that's 21. Ugh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The place is named something like the battlefield or the Joshes on Google Maps. That's wild. You want to sing along to music? Thank you. Someone got a promotion. Hang it. Within range, but currently out of range because of state of larynx. Hehe, oopsies. Doggy, you should bring me some hot honey lemon water. Nothing better than a songbird, other than Axolotl. Nothing beats an Axolotl. Let me introduce you to our lurk emote. Brand new as of last stream. Final hits for Kanto are the fossils and legendaries. Gambaroop! Nice try to get you over there. Look. Did it almost work? Usually it doesn't take too much pressure to get you to come over. Love that. Yeah, that's Pendragon, my sweet child. She just went back in her tank today after over a year away for breeding. There is video in the Discord, as well as photos. And there will be more after stream. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be working tomorrow and I get to just see her in her tank chilling, probably looking at me. Oh, so nice. I miss that. There will be baby axolotls. There were some. Excuse me. Unfortunately, my friend had her in a 10-gallon tank for quarantine once she arrived, which is too small for an axolotl. So she got spun up too much during some water changes, and apparently quite literally laid scrambled eggs. which sucked. Axolotls lay hundreds of eggs at a time. Sane breeders only keep like 3 dozen at most. A total of 7 or 8 survived. So they're like, hey, can I keep her to try again in March, April? I'm like, sure. And then April came, the anointed time, and she did not want to lay eggs. So there are no more babies. We'll be trying again sometime, I think, next year. My friend's moving from Alaska to Oregon. So it'll be much easier to get her there, as opposed to, you know, flying to Alaska. A wild Medicham has appeared on Twitch. But yes, she is believed to be carrying a rare set of genes called the really long gill gene. I will give you one guess what that does. Hint, it's valuable. She's also one of the very first of a new type of axolotls, relatively new. The hypomelanistic axolotl. Before her clutch, she was, there was no such thing as the Minecraft gold axolotl, a gold axolotl with black eyes. It was only golden albinos, which, a brighter gold, but creepy fucking albino eyes. I don't like them. But then this new mutation was discovered, and she is from the very first publicly available clutch. Because I collect shiny things, and that includes my salamanders. Literally speaking, she has things called iridophores in her skin, which are literally gold iridescent plates. Not plates, but skin bits, I guess. Bells. Yeah, it's cool. They made the Minecraft axolotl a real thing, and I bought her. New flavor? Yup. Give her a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Do not lick an axolotl. You will die a very slow, painful death. Possibly get a lotto from me. Like I said, there are no babies for the next while. But I have actually discussed with my friend of, like, maybe doing, like, by the way, I'm having babies. I'm a lotl grandma. Which is really weird to think about. I am technically a grandma in that regard. The only way I ever will be. So yeah, when that happens, I'll probably say a thing. I do intend to make some content based on axolotl care in the future. I'm not sure when, but it'll be a thing. One of the most prominent features of my redesign is a camera in my my breast pocket. It's a pen camera, the pen cam, which will be it might be a channel name. I'm not sure what it'll be, but I'll be able to say, like, and now let's check out the pen cam, and then boom, there'll be live footage of her on stream. Still have to figure out all the logistics, but it's gonna be a thing. I'm real excited for it. I've had that idea for a long time. Not gonna get my femboys pregnant. Asking for a friend, Shogi? I swear Shogi has a one-track mind. When it comes to femboys, they really do. They will see a character in media and be like, that's a femboy! No. It is not. That is a woman with short hair. No, Shogi. That is a trans woman. Can't blame them when it comes to femboys. Fair enough. Eebie-deebie. Eebie-deebie burp. I must ask, when you said the only thing better than songbirds are axolotls, did you know about Pendragon? Or is that just a genuine, like, I love axolotls more than anything comment? Wait, no, you were here earlier when I was saying that I'd prioritize her over the fridge. Silly me. I definitely don't have the working memory of a fucking sparrow. Ah, the shit you find on Twitter sometimes. You have femboy in your life or strong woman. You love axolotls too, you've wanted them for years, but never had the capability to look after one. Yeah, it's hard in the UK, in particular, for a few reasons. All of which are eluding me right now. But I do remember from when I was much more involved in the axolotl community that it is quite difficult to take care of them in the UK. Less resources and a lot less care options. Yep. Yup. Also, your water's kind of shit, generally. From what I remember. I miss living on well water. If only because Pendragon fucking loved it. Her gills were insanely fluffy back then. The water where I am now tastes a lot better, but it also has basically zero mineral content. Not as great for her. Also, it means I have to spend a lot of money remineralizing shit. Femboys are pretty rare IRL? Yep. Water's having to be fixed once a month? Ugh. I mean, I'm not talking the plumbing systems. I'm talking the water quality itself. Dun, 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 dun. Luckily, you know one. I'm not sure if you mean Shogi or if you mean you actually know a femboy IRL. You're talking about the water quality? Grid shit? Yeah. Yep. Both? Both? Both. Both are bad. Dang it. Well, at least that means it's probably gonna run. Goodbye, Azurill. Did it just happen again? God damn it. I thought I was... think they'd ask before you did your confidence in the fucking Mariana Trench? God, that's a mood! I got all that on Aurism online. In person? Hell no. I am so bad at approaching new people, let alone asking for what I want. The only reason I'm with Shogi is because they knew exactly what I was interested in and literally dragged it out of me in a way more literal than I have ever been in my life and likely ever will be again. And no, I cannot say what I said on stream. Still a little pissy that you were dragging me on for like 3 hours with that, but... Can't talk to people for the life of you? Yeah. Have you seen women? Wow, they're fucking hot. I get real nervous. Gonna head to bed and stream. Good luck, the shinies. Thank you, Ivy. Sleep well. Thank you for thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much for the help with the DAs earlier. I hope to see you again soon. Why did the rubber band? There we go. Alright, I think... As tempted as I am to keep going for a lot longer, I think I'll get to 2750 on Azurill and call it for the night, because that's a nice round number. And my throat is unhappy. And Shogi is refusing to come bring me hot lemon honey water. I need my kitchen boy. What the fuck? Gotta get up and do it myself. Welcome back, Kiri. Yes! Love this song. Oh, but you know what? When Mew gets to 2750, is when I'll stop that. But I also want to get a 0 to 4567, because that is a funny number. I wanted to get a beer with you and talk about Maid Outfit while saying some stuff. Ask them out. You kidding me? That's a femboy. They're probably a massive bottom and will never get the balls to ask you out. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 has appeared on Twitch. How the fuck does one approach a German fanboy? Oh, you didn't say he was German. Hello. You probably just walk up and say, I would like your Wiener Schnitzel. Just because someone's a femboy, that doesn't necessarily mean they're a bottom. This is true, Shogi. However, the top femboy is considered a rarity on par with a unicorn, and I'm not talking the sleeps with bisexuals kind. Also, that's really funny coming from you, the biggest bottom I know. Also, I said probably. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. That's when a Yu-Gi-Oh! Airsoft from D&D, cute nerd who tries to act tough, that's adorable. Femboy trying to act tough is really fucking funny, and also cute. Oh, I actually might hit 2750 and 4567 at the same time. Huh. That'd be neat. But yeah, if I was asking out a German that I was like already on a good basis with, I would totally tell them I wanted their Wiener Schnitzel. In a dumb German accent. Well, I have a good German accent. In a dumb, like, German cadence. Yeah, I would like to sample your Wiener Schnitzel, please. Bitte. Oh mein Gott. Such a heiß Bratwurst. Ich bin geil. Actually, yeah, no, there you go. Just look him in the eyes and say, Ich bin geil. Come on, Azurill. Yep. Alright, we basically got to 2750 and 4567 at the same time. Just needed to hold off for a tiny bit.
Azurill!
Alright, there we go. 2750, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hours, 57 minutes. So yeah. Let me find someone for us to raid into on the Twitch side. YouTube Flittians, thank you so much for sticking around. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to raid on YouTube yet. Once monetization is unlocked, we will get there. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for spending your time with me today, sharing your time with me today even. Whether you've been here the whole time, whether you're here just for a little bit, if you're watching VOD, all that jazz, I really appreciate you. You are fantastic. If you have not already subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, I would really appreciate it if you consider doing such so you can catch future streams. And that is a inclusive or. Like, if you follow it on Twitch but not subscribed on YouTube, spawn it, baby! I'll be back probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We're gonna have to see how I feel with the weather. Good night, thank you, Steve. Thank you for the lurk. I saw you in there. I wasn't gonna call you out. And if you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you should join. We would love to have you. We got some good stuff in there. You can find the invite link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in Twitch chat. Now then, who are we going to raid? And I rude. Whatever. Radiant's up. Da-da-da-da. What the people I'm following? Excuse me. Pix is live. It's been a long time since we raided her. Let's go on over to Pixashiba. Do-do-do-do-do. Wonderful, comfy vibes over there. Great streamer. Let's send her some Flittian love and support with our raid message. Raid. All right, my dear Flittians, if you are one of our subscribers, thank you so much for your support. You get to use our adorable emotes. Please copy the second message that I posted in chat just there and paste it in Pix's chat once and once only when we raid on over. If you're not a subscriber, that's perfectly all right. However, you are not able to use emotes because Twitch. So please copy the first message and, well, you heard the thing, you know, the shtick. Paste it once and once only when we raid over. I will see you all next time. I hope you have flitterific rests of your day, evening, night, morning, whatever it may be for you. And yeah. Hopefully with a less hurting throat. I know how to have good vocal hygiene. Look at that, we just broke 8 hours. Make sure to stretch, people. Stretch, move around, get some water, take your meds. Stay healthy. Bye-bye.